Oh, me. Swear to God, did I just hear my toilet gurgle at me? And by that, oh, sorry. By that, I don't mean that my toilet has a habit of speaking, but it does have a habit of having the water overfill in the tank, and then it like flushes itself, and then it continuously does that on a loop because it's just slowly filling itself past its point. Lovely little thing. I never do anything to trigger it either. It just randomly decides based on whatever water pressure they decide to push out for the month. I am going to put a fan next to me before we get started. Ah. Mustard. Fucking to me. Able to get the G. Too long. Hello, I've arrived. Okay. Uh, uh, Information is put out. That is here. This still needs to be cleared and finished, and then I think I need to refill. I think I might need to clean this auto grinder. First time in a while. And by that I mean it's about to get a very potent alcohol chemical bath. Not now, not today. Today I spent all day doing a lot. And we're rewarded for it. Cool, did I guess that almost? Almost. Free. And what is? Oh yeah. Right, the brand. Trim that right there. Cool. I didn't mean to click into that. I apologize, I am gonna look grainy for a second. I've been looking grainy. I don't have specific lighting for this situation. That way the camera isn't using any more artificial software and stuff to try and render me and make me look all pixelated. Hello and welcome back to the channel. It's me, Sergeant Killer Snow, and today we are going to be continuing our playthrough of the game Control, which, as I've said constantly every time we fire this thing up, I love this game. I have been enjoying it quite a bit, and as of late, it's been providing challenges. Like bars to progress kind of challenges. Oh yeah, I can definitely bring up more. That'll make me kind of look up at things a bit more, so that way I can see y'all, you can see me. And worry not, we will be also scooting this, something else. Don't shoot that to me. What? Why can't I? Oh. There. Little bar across the top that was causing a little bit of a little black bar show up right before like the video actually cuts out. I don't know, that driven me crazy. Anyway, we're going to do our usual kickoff ritual, which I've been trying to do better about, like not actually showing what I'm doing for that, because you know they might be watching and stopping the reach of anything I do because of certain things. So, leaving a whole bunch of vague conjecture, let's kick things off. Thank you, Smoke Buddy, for making a quality product. And that producing odors. A good flavor. All right. With that, I've kind of fallen out of like with this screen, so we're going to go to what is currently called my asset recording screen, but it will be renamed at a certain point. Wait a minute. Oh. There we go. Sorry about that. Is this a good size for me? Should I be a little bit light? Just a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, why not? Alright. Now I feel like we can continue. So we've been we respec'd last time. We funneled our points into our throw ability because we love it, and also our levitate ability because we've been loving that. And being able to use the ground slam, which I thoroughly misinterpreted first because I thought it was straight down. It's not straight down. It is not straight down. It is a targeted, I'ma land on you, and there's a good chance that with the damage that I've been ramping, ooh, So I changed up some of my keys, so I should stop accidentally opening up my menu, because I was doing that a lot. We don't stand these level 2s. That's a 69 C speed. Nice. Did we say that we weren't gonna have any more of those? I feel like we did. Yeah. Unless it's red. That. But it's not the same type. Energy recovery speed. Ooh, hey! When did we get that? It's a nice one. Hey! Oh yeah. Don't need that though. Got plenty of others. It's 18, that's 17, get rid of the 17. Get rid of the level 4 shield stuff, in all honesty, because I don't use the shield almost at all. Yeah, this'll do. Hydraulically lift yourself up into the camera. I've basically been slowly lifting my monitors up so that way I don't slouch to look down at things and I have to look up more. Because reasons. Wait! I still saw red flash, yep. Red flashy things. Headshot damage, 63%. Exclusives to spin, grip, shatter, and pierce. I don't mind keeping that. That's actually pretty cool. Maybe I could replace the rate of fire that I currently have on here. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a hell of a damage boost. I don't need that zoom. Reload speed is kind of okay. We'll get rid of that. Everything else is level 4 or higher. That's actually a decent number on there, like 63% for headshot damage boost, but 64% for a whole outright damage. It's exciting. What have you done? Is this the C's speed one? Oh my god. Yes, please. This is very exciting to me. Wait a minute, where's my phone? Something even more exciting to me. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to do that right now. You know what, fuck it. Fuck it, hang on. Testing, testing. Mic check, mic check. There we go. We're all good. I just needed to listen to something, give myself a smile, and wish someone a lovely evening. Where the hell was I going? Prime Candidate Program is the main mission. Collectible. Bulls. I actually saw some video footage. The developers of the game put out like they were doing a 24-hour live stream, and they actually had the physical model person that is the character, and she was just like talking and shit, and it was really cool.
During an AWE investigation, our agents discovered a light switch cord.
Yeah. Ready. Is that the one? Yeah. Crazy. And missions. That's what I actually wanted. Parapsychology for, oh, personnel protection. Screw that. They can eat it. That's right. I gotta tell him about his buddies. And then I have to find and contain that mannequin. I couldn't find it. That's where we stopped before and gave up. Was the mannequin. Wait a minute. Speak to her. She's in Central Exec. I'm gonna need my... Wait a minute. Oh no. I messed something up. Options. I need to see controls. I need to see... Evade is... Roll. Alright, that should make the difference. Funny, the control key is what I needed in the control game. There it is. Yup. I needed that. Ah, crap. Well, we triggered combat, so may as well. Tell me, did any of you have knees before this? Because if you did, you don't now. Well, fare thee well to them. They didn't make it. That's unfortunate. What an unfortunate series of events. Elevator. Nope. 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 That's right. I got distracted again. My meds have worn off. I kind of only took enough to kind of get me this far, so that way I could finish off my necessary assignments, which included a bunch of game design documents, actually pulling like game mechanics and things out of my derriere, and getting it all mapped out. Images. Yesterday, the entire day was dedicated to US history because it takes me an entire day to get through the module and then cram out, like, basically essay-length responses to basic discussion questions. Because once I actually get started with writing, like, the thought of having to write a whole bunch of stuff gives me some jitters, but once I get started and I find my flow, I need to find a point to cut it off because I can't. I will just keep going and going. Like the Energizer Bunny, if it's a topic that I can actually grasp and really sink my teeth into and approach from multiple angles. Oh, no, that's it. That's it. I can have a debate with myself. That's how I've been streaming for 5 years, debating with my self. I have certain mod duties, so I like to keep up with any and all messages that I get. Did I have any new outfits? Nope, it would have told me. Astral constructs, do we have? No, still need resource and remote thought for that. And we do not have enough for the upgrade yet. Don't want to waste any money on those. Shaded facet. Ooh, those are going to be interesting, I think. Right, I could just... Where's my spin? Get rid of Pierce for now. Hello, Spin. Ooh. Ammo cost while levitating is an interesting one. But this one does have a bit of a lengthy reload time, so I'm going to use that instead. What? What do you want? What? Stop flashing your stupid personnel protection at me. I don't care about personnel protection.
If they're in there, we go around that way.
Here are the pouches.
Yep.
I found 6.
Oof.
That's all of them. Not counting mine.
And that's the start of Survivor's Guilt. Right there.
Sounds sappy, I know, but that's all I can think to do.
Nothing's easy with the hiss.
I could see that trauma happen immediately.
What's inside the pouches? Too late now.
Now, the story's confidential, but, well, I guess I could tell you, being the director and all.
Oh, what a
So,
concept.
the Bureau had heard rumors of...
I have
werewolf
opinions on
gathering
there.
upstate every full moon. Us being rookies,
Ooh.
they sent us to confirm it was bullshit.
Hold on, is he about to tell me werewolves are real?
Turns out, there was an altered item that was creating violent gravitational anomalies during full moons.
Uh-huh.
Man, we nearly bit it that night. Well, to remember the occasion, we all bought silver bullets to wear around our necks, just in case we ever ran into another werewolf.
Aw.
So why did you leave the Rangers?
Thought I could do more good here. Somebody's got to protect the
That was
people and
cute.
protect everybody else, right?
Man had real high opinions of the Rangers, and he had something made him step down. Something there's another story there, has to be, but that was feel that one. I think I may have shifted some of the alignment of my Azeron keyboard. Either that or I'm sitting differently. Yeah. Angle that way. Yeah, I think it was the. Get rid of that. Garbage. You know what? No, I know we have that. We can get rid of that too. Not needed. This, gone. And now that, oh, wait. Oh yeah, we can't do that from here. We actually need to go into this menu, abilities, and hey, we can finally get to that. Yes. And now we work through the rest of Ground Slam, and then I think after that I want to get these. I want to be able to seize, eventually seize the big boys. Right by the nads. Get them there. Recruitment. That's right, the jukebox fucked up. The jukebox is, right, I did that one off camera. So the jukebox that we had seen before, repeatedly, it is an altered item, as we thought, because it was, you know, highly contained. And it leads to, the quarry, or some form of the astral plane that is used basically for, like, sort of trials thing. And I'm supposed to go in there and find a team that's been missing for a while in there. Oh. Melted it? Yeah, you did. It's been a hot day. Right, so I tried it and I got whooped. I got whooped a few times. So we're going to go to cleanse and contain the mannequin. My glasses. I can't be seen without my glasses. That's unacceptable. Here, gray sweats. Hmm. 'Tis the season. Okay. Oh, right, it's in the Prime Candidate program. That's why I waited. Well, go. My glasses! My glasses! I can't see without my glasses! My glasses! My glasses! I can't be seen without my glasses! Thank you for knowing exactly where it was from. Oh, right. I know where this threshold is. I can fly! I don't even know if this is, like, where I want to be right now. Wait a minute. Oh. Interesting. Why is this open? Not usually open like that. You gonna have any enemies swarm into the room? Boy howdy, I sure hope they don't give me a whole bunch of useless fodder to mow down. Yes. You came in right as I said that. Perfect. Excuse you. Excuse you too. They gave me a room with a whole lot of items. A whole lot of throwable, heavy items. How goes the investigation in this game? Well, we found our brother. We found our brother, but he is affected by the same hiss that is causing people to turn into these monsters, but he has a measure of control of himself. He likes the sound of it. He wants to welcome it in. But it's like a slower burn on him than it is on anyone else. So he's able to still talk to people, and we were able to talk to him, and he's not happy, obviously, and he's very traumatized. And he was a part of the Prime Candidate program, which is where we are slated to go to try and find more information about the whole situation. I think he also said that he invited the hiss in. Once he like started to hear it, he just welcomed it in and basically created a portal. Security. So once we figured that out, I went on a bender of side quests, try and level myself up, and now we're kind of trying to proceed forward by remembering where the hell the area I needed to go to was to begin with. Know how that goes sometimes. Security. Okay. Medical wing. Not medical wing. Yep, there it is. Prime candidate program. Found it. I remember I unlocked it and I told myself it'll take me a while to find this if I don't continue on, but I wanted to do side quests, so I was like, yep, I'm gonna lose it for a little bit. Become mine. Nah. Mirror supplement. Is this... Oh, wait, that's more information on the mirror. Redacted. She was admitted to a mental ward for emotional instability soon after relocating to Illinois with her family in 1914. The item only appears on record again in 2006 when the Bureau investigated a sudden rise in disappearances in Redacted, Illinois. Agents found the item hanging in the local library. They contained it quickly, though the missing people of the town were never recovered. We certify that the case of Mrs. Redacted has shown her to be a lunatic under the reasons of hysteria, bad company, and imaginary female trouble. Oh my god. The old terminologies and old afflictions of the early 1900s. Her fixation with the family looking glass is noteworthy. Though not an uncommon matter when considering the female position. Mrs. Carter is a fit subject for the lunatic asylum and will remain in its confines until her affliction has passed. Signed, Dr. Redacted. It's a Victorian mirror. I didn't even know that. Yeah, I found that thing in the Synchronicity lab. It was odd. And had a version of me that was trying to kill me. And I say trying, it succeeded. It killed me so many times.
Candidates. The Bureau needs a director. Our future. P6 and P7.
Okay, so P6 is our brother. And that voice is the only... That was the old director, the one that we found at the start of the game. Nope. Be gone. Oh my god. Please stop. Wait, there you are. Oh no 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 no. Which one of these motherfuckers was hitting me that hard? That was you. How about that? Come on. Got him. The one that was hitting me that hard was floating above me like everything else in that room. But it's okay. Oh my god. I just looked up and actually paid attention. What? Oh. Oh yeah, I need to do this in some of my games. This is trippy shit. Wait a second. There's a figure over there. Before I continue forward, obviously, I'm gonna do a thorough investigation of this area that I spent a lot of time demolishing just now. Huh. There's P6. And P7. Oh my god, okay. I don't know if that means going forward. That might be where the mannequin... Wait, that is the mannequin. I just realized. The creepy figure that I saw at the end that is now missing was mannequin-like, wasn't it? Yes. Yeah, I'll deal with you in a second. I see loot. Give me that. Oi, don't fall. And what's this? Oh, bright. So, Bright Falls and the Alan Wake games are referenced in here, and this is the second time. Or third time. Actually, I think this is the third time, because there were 2 different instances of mention and, like, an actual little mini in-game cutscene with Alan Wake talking. But Alan Wake was a hit of a game from the past that has just been remastered, re-released, in preparation for its sequel, finally. So I might play both of those games as well. Alice Wake, Mr. Wake's wife, was found during the Bureau investigation. She was interviewed and evaluated. She showed signs of severe mental trauma in the form of redacted memory loss. She was later directed to treatment. It was concluded that she had been trapped in the threshold during its manifestation. Notable individuals still missing after the Bright Falls event are FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale and Dr. Emil Hartman. Refer to the Creator's Dilemma and the file Cauldron Lake Lodge. This is like probably all secret lore about the games that I'm not going to remember when and if I play them, but it'll be nice knowing later. Bureau researchers believe this event was the result of a forceful perception of subjective reality stemming from Mr. Wake overlapping on our own. Wake has been flagged as a potential para-utilitarian, and you know, it's part of the Prime Candidate program. In 2011, a book by Clay Stewart titled The Alan Wake Files was published by Roundabout Press, New York and Olympia. Agents interviewed by Clay Stewart and suspected minor para-utilitarian sensitivity. He was placed under indefinite surveillance. And they established a monitoring station to look for more. Interesting. And the hotline is just what he just did right now, right? Or is it? Oh yeah, this is the full info.
Every effort to find new prime candidates. There was no one but me. That wasn't good enough. I pushed hard. I never wanted the Bureau to end up in that situation again.
Oh.
The Bureau needs a director. Always.
Oh, just like there must always be a
I want more options on the table.
captain of the Flying Dutchman.
P1 through P5 were all false leads, dead ends, and disappointments. Then P6, Dylan Faden. He fell into our arms.
Hi, Stacy.
No parents. They're gone.
You gonna have me on while you have a nap? Aw, thank you.
The boy has exceptional talent.
Have a good nap.
The oldest house will be his
I'll be here till midnight.
Build him from the ground up. He'll be trained and taken care of. Darling can be in charge of this project. I can't. I'll stay away. I will not fail the boy like I failed my own family. My daughter and my wife. We weren't careful.
Oh
enough
wow.
back then.
There's a lot of lore dump right now. This is...
I took work home. My Susanna got sick. When I realized my mistake, I wanted to bring her here for Darling to do what he could. Kate flat out refused. Civilian doctors treated our daughter, but they didn't have a clue. She died.
Oh no.
Kate left me. Same old story.
Oh
Long
brother.
time ago. The Bureau is all I have now.
I think I see what led to us getting the
There are two.
director position and the weapon.
We're spoiled for choice.
Spoiled choice. I don't know who P7 is. Is P7 supposed to be our character? That'd be quite interesting. Or maybe P7 is the the individual that is technically the force that's been guiding us. That'd be interesting. I'm gonna take care of this this mannequin now, because it should take care of this twist. Oh. Oh, is this...
God, the only thing creepier than one mannequin is a few dozen of the damn things.
oh no, am I gonna have to... Okay, no. No, we're not. Okay. What is it? Oh, we need to find the right mannequin. Right? Yeah, it put us back out here, and now they're just everywhere. They're probably gonna be on the bottom floor as well. Nope. Gotcha. You're the only one that pulls up an F prompt. I win.
New hero policy. No more mannequins.
No more goddamn mannequins. And it doesn't fix any of it. Any of it? Nope. It just continues to stay garbage and spirally and twisty. Representing my insides half the time. Alright. Oh, there's no more light illuminating this anymore. No, it's boring. Where's the... I saw light for loot. Where's the light for loot? I saw it. I saw it. Give it to me. Why you do this to me? Why you bully? What? Where? Why? Sometimes how? Well, at least there wasn't anything actually important, I guess, anywhere over there, so it doesn't seem like I need to go through again, but I'm going to on this side just to make sure that there's nothing that I was missing from being on one side versus the other. There's nothing on top. Our thorough investigation of this twisted spiral hell is over. Okay, that's the same part of the other area that I'm gonna go into anyway. Same there. Why does this feel like it should have something separate in here? Nothing. Nothing. This was built with intention, and you gave nothing. Ow. It was a little loud for my ears. But it did shut up the hiss. They didn't want to say anything after I went ahead and popped off around. Boop. Spin grouping efficiency. Isn't that just the accuracy mod again? Let me double check. Yeah, spin grouping efficiency is just accuracy. And it's less accuracy than what I have. Shame. Shame, shame, shame. Ooh. I've been trying to keep an eye on any walls that might have mysteriously lopsided portraits, because I found two now that when I went ahead and attacked those mysteriously lopsided portraits, it revealed that the walls were broken, weak, and collapsible. Same. But, like, that was a discovery that I was very happy to have made, and it also tormented me because I realized that I would have to backtrack even more now. I accidentally left-clicked again. I'd have to backtrack more now to see what would be...
Gone differently and ordinary for us. But wishing won't change things. Finding the projector will.
Right, that's what we're looking for. We're looking for the projector that that caused the incident that brought the entity into our lives, and oh boy, I forgot what I was saying before. By the way, it's gone. Sorry.
Ordinary. There's so much.
Oh yeah.
Together in this one case.
Oh, this is information for what we did. This is our lore thing.
I mean, coming from me, that's saying something. And the boy, Dylan Faden, prime candidate 6, and the sister as well. Once we catch up with her, but the boy, so much potential. We're talking Northmore level readings here, and I don't want to invoke his name, but it's completely different circumstances here.
Oh.
There was an incident. Yes.
Uh-oh. What incident? Talk to me. Darling.
We lost a valuable member of our team, yes.
Uh-huh.
This is a force. Dylan has so much. But he's just a kid. I'll take the blame. He needs some slack. I mean, boys will be boys.
Dylan killed someone.
He's exceptional and under a lot of stress. Roberts got killed. It's an unfortunate accident, that's all. Marshall needs to realize this.
They're giving names, too.
We'll make this work.
Roberts and Marshall. Trying to remember. I mean, my memory is not going to serve me well here, but I don't think. Uh-oh, P6 victim autopsy. Agent killed during redacted, involving redacted, codename P6, so involving Dylan Faden. Autopsy findings, oh boy. So this is semi-open world, but in a semi-linear game. Yeah, so I can basically explore all over the facility, so long as there's no life-threatening hazard preventing me from doing so. And yeah, so basically open world within the facility, and there's a storyline to follow to take me further, because there's going to be level gates. I can't get past anything higher than a level 6 door right now. Just ridiculous, because I'm the goddamn director, and they should have given me that from the start, but, you know, that's, you know, it doesn't match the game logic. Trying to apply real world logic of, oh, director. Everyone knows this is the director. This place literally magically updates the portraits everywhere that they had a portrait of the director with a new picture of me as the director. Why doesn't anyone just give me a max level clearance key pass? Did anyone think of that? It would make life so much easier. But it's just one of those things that's omitted for the sake of making it a level progression bar and something to force you to do the storyline. Anyway, autopsy findings. Blunt force injuries of the head and neck, extensive trauma of the abdominal region, lacerations and contusions of the upper and lower torso. Jesus Christ! What? And Darling was trying to say, like, we can make this work. It's fine. Time for me to turn in for the night. Oh. Not likewise for me yet, but I look forward to that time as well for myself. You enjoy your rest. Much love. Thank you for being here. I give thanks at the end of every stream, but whenever I know that someone's leaving ahead of time, I give you the thanks right damn now, but I'm also going to say thanks at the end of the stream. I always do. Have a good one, Ari. Fracture of the spinal cord between the L1 and L2 vertebrae, avulsion fracture of the third through 10th ribs, Jesus, left and right, blunt force injuries of the extremities, abrasions, lacerations, and contusions of the extremities, dislocation of the left and right elbow, dislocation of left and right knee. Conclusion. After examination, it was determined that the cause of death was internal bleeding that occurred when the redacted was contorted through his redacted. Mannequin procedures. Lining the item cell with newly discovered black rock has yielded positive results. Right, to keep it contained, a wire and fabric waste mannequin. The base and head are made of stained wood. The item duplicates. The trigger for this behavior is unknown. No correlation can be found in either the number of duplications that manifest during an episode or the duration for which they last before disappearing. Interesting. Presentation that we already watched, which was wild. Dylan Faden transcript. It's the Faden files time. Ooh, that's another damage while aiming. That's a good one for a different gun. Here we go. Transcript of conversation. Subject Dylan Faden for review by Dr. Darling. Confidential. Subject was alone during this outburst. Oh, I think he's talking to the thing that keeps on like giving us hints as to where to go. You again. I thought I told you to leave me alone. Why are you showing me this? I can't do anything. Can't you see where I am? Why don't you help me get the fuck out of here? You always show me things I can't do anything about. Stop showing me her. I don't care anymore, and I don't care about you. You both left me here to rot. Oh. Expletive off, you expletive. I will dig out my own brains if it means getting rid of you. I don't want you here. Get the expletive message. The subject repeated the phrase expletive off numerous times before being sedated at 17:53. So all that was the course of a minute, essentially. Typically, I don't have a problem with cursing, but, you know, if I'm alive and cursing that much already, I'm like, I mean, I'm making the active choice if I'm reading it out loud and just, like, bombing out the curses for no reason. I'm not really feeling it right now. So, yeah. So it seems like, she didn't, like, the entity didn't stop like trying to be with him, but he just kept on saying no, I don't want you around anymore, because there was nothing the entity could do for him, and since he realized that there was nothing he could do, it was just a negative cycle. Bright Falls up. Here we go. More of the Alan Wake stuff. An unconfirmed threshold manifestation at Cauldron Lake resulted in fictional story written by the author Alan Wake, creating an AWE in which reality was altered to match that of the story, though only locally and for a limited time. Oh, okay. The sentence was weird for a second, but basically Alan Wake wrote a fictional story and the threshold manifested as an AWE, where the story was reality for a bit. Event response. Mr. Kirkland, head of investigations, was alerted on September 13th, 2010, by ex-Bureau agent Frank Breaker, see redacted, that an AWE event was taking place in Bright Falls. Sorry, for some reason, occasional sips of this will make my mouth like really water, and I'm like trying to talk without salivating everywhere. Breaker had received a call from Barry Wheeler, Alan Wake's literary agent, on behalf of Breaker's daughter, Sarah, who is the current sheriff of Bright Falls. A Bureau field team arrived at the site 2 days later, only to confirm that the event was over. Interviews were conducted, referred to the 1970 redacted Thomas Zane, 1976, 1978, Odin Anderson, Thor Anderson. Alan Wake was believed to redacted instigator. Eyewitness reports highlight an old light switch, possible object of power, that redacted missing. Wake was not found at the scene. Reports claim he dived into the lake, but no body was recovered in the search. Well, I feel like that's going to be the end of the first game. Threshold Kids. I love Threshold Kids. Oh. Oh, I just noticed the hand that was holding it. Oh.
I can see you're upset, Meg. Why don't you tell Uncle Mr. Bones what's
Uncle
wrong?
Mr. Bones.
I did bad on my clairvoyance test.
You
Is
can't
Meg
ace every
P7?
test, Meg. You see,
Is Meg P5?
everyone has different brains.
I try my best with the streams, but the time difference gets to me. I know, don't worry about it. I just really appreciate that you even take the time. You don't have to.
Yes,
I really do appreciate it. No interruptions, apparently.
Some brains can lift objects like a baseball. Talk about a fly ball, eh, Meg? No interruptions! So who cares if you fail your clairvoyance test? Maybe your brain can throw baseballs, or talk to dead people, or make friends blind. Once we know what your brains can do, we'll know what job to give you. And if your brains are just right, you'll get to sit in the big chair.
God, I hate and love that sound that he just made. That's the director's chair, I guess.
What if I don't want the big chair?
Uh-oh.
What if I don't want the big chair? Everyone wants the big chair, Meg! That's why we're all here. Use those.
Everyone wants the big chair, Meg!
The chair you'll get in is the one with straps.
Oh. 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 Uncertain of what tone of O to take. Security check. Oh wait, no, that's leaving. I'm not done here. I only saw P6. That P7 life.
Is this what Dylan wanted me to see? It doesn't matter. We need to find that projector.
Wait a minute. Yeah, that's the real world version of me, of the main character. Yeah. We are P7. Okay, we became the 7th candidate like immediately, as soon as they realized that there was me. Ooh, candidate P7 outfit. Can't wait to see what that looks like. Jesse Faden movement tracking. Yeah, these motherfuckers were watching me the whole time. Multimedia. Hooray! Jesse Faden movement tracking. They were following me all over the US. That's cool.
All the times I felt paranoid, I was right.
Yeah.
Bureau could have given me the answers, but they just stood by and watched me.
Well, now we basically control it, slash maybe own it. Yeah. I mean, little victories.
We used to play there all the time. Me and Dylan, and other kids as well. We loved it.
Why is there a recording of
This time,
our main character?
I remember, was different. We found a way in, deeper into it, like it had shifted. We went inside, and that's where we found the slide projector.
A dump is a place for lost things. Things that have been thrown
Psychiatrist.
away.
Yep.
Did you ever feel that way when you were growing up, Jesse?
What? No.
Random.
Yes, but that has nothing to do with...
Was there a slide projector at your home when you were small?
No.
Those were before your time, I suppose. But your family did look at photos together, maybe. In one form or the other?
Maybe.
When was this?
Trying to piece together where they're going with this.
At parties? Barbecues? How did it make you feel? Did your parents ever show pictures that embarrassed you? Was alcohol ever involved at these parties?
What is
Did your
this
parents
woman
drink?
doing?
Did that make you uncomfortable?
No. That's just stupid. Come on. That has nothing to do with this. Nothing.
The slide projector, let me ask you this. As a child, Did you ever fantasize about worlds inside pictures? Inside a painting? You know, stepping into a painting, into a hidden world, escaping and finding adventure there?
Yeah, the psychiatrist was obviously just someone that was an agent fishing for info.
Remember. Maybe. I don't know.
That was the click of "it is done." We have gotten so much info dump right now, it's insane. Remote thoughts, we do need those. What is this? Yeah, right. Transit corridor, turntable, ordinary AWE.
An ordinary here. That's the place to start looking.
They had a specific whole place for it. They had a whole department for our specific event. That dude was oblivious. We'll fix that. That's taken care. Excuse you. Thank you. Rude. Gonna take care of this. Oh, hopefully, I'm seeing all of this red hiss energy out there. Maybe that will, maybe this will lead me back to that area, spit me back out at Central Exec by the dead letters and stuff, where it has that one area that I could never get into. That'd be cool. Work chat. Ooh. Creepy teeth delivery and raise you dead dog. Yeah, like straight up deceased dog. You had a collar on it and everything. It had been. Oh, no. No, thank you. Parade of human teeth? What is this? Multimedia, yeah, that was Jesse's therapy with the slide projector. I would have known that was not a therapist, like, immediately. I'd have been like, excuse me, nah, we done here. You ain't gonna grill me like that. You wanna know that much about my life that quickly? Nah, you gotta build that rapport. If not, go, anger. Oh, I see. Prime candidate and then transit corridors down on the first floor. We're not going to go to the transit corridor just yet, since this is already open here. Oh, look at that. Looks like we will go to the transit corridor after I get these things. Willow AWE shipping manifest. Inventory list of recovered materials includes a hollow sphere, a stone-like material, vitrified soil, redacted pieces of various sizes and colors, animal carcass, pot. Oh, Jesus Christ. Please stop hurting the dogs for me. Just stop hurting the dogs. Rusted metal bucket, leather wallet, aged shotgun cartridge. All materials to go to the investigation sector for further analysis. So the Willow AWE had some weird stuff happening that I don't want to see it. I just don't. Health boost is a decent mod. All right mod. It's a mod. I don't think I'm gonna need it. Took my hand off the damn keyboard to take a sip of my drink. Woo, they almost got me.
Dylan and I were both prime candidates. Experiments.
Yep. Oh, it's looking like a huge hissy fit in here. I love being able to yeet the bodies of the deceased back at them. That should have hit at least 2 of them. Nice. I really did abuse the throw ability in this playthrough. I'm pretty sure I went like absolutely too far. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, it did work. I thought I went to purify it and that it like rebounded and was like, nah, you don't have enough badges to cleanse me.
We're going back home. Of course we are. It started there and it's never gone away.
Trauma! I didn't mean to have a smile on while saying that, but oh yeah, buddy, it's time to work through some of that traumatic event. Oh man, I don't know exactly what and how I'm going to do certain things. Right, that's where we were. I can check out what's going on over here, possibly. Oh, look at that. Hey, hidden location. Nice. I love finding a hidden location and getting that sweet ability point. Headshot boost. Heyo. Entropic echoes. More lore. Typewritten page supplement. Oh, this is the page. This is the Alan Wake page. Yo, we're finding a lot of Alan Wake stuff. The page was discovered, and at this point I have to say that Alan Wake and this universe are tied in. It's not just a cameo anymore. These are like linked verses. The page was discovered at an instance of the Ocean View Motel and Casino that was linked to the investigation sector. The page has been pushed into the motel's corridor from under the door with the symbol of a spiral. For 10 years I've tried to write my escape, only sinking deeper. I used to know where fiction ends and reality begins. Here they are all the same. It's a hideous trap, my every thought made real. Fear, desire. How can I ever know for sure I've escaped and not just lost in my own fantasy of it? That thought alone can drive you mad. The identifiable words in the scratched out portion. Falls, question mark, bright falls. Haunting, wake as in Alan Wake, light, switch, ocean, too late, and the final sentence, you've been warned. Oh. I like the lore. I'm gonna say it, I like the lore. Now that I have a level 4, I'll get rid of that level 3. And this was that health boost. This is another health. Some pretty sizable, chonky people at this point. Let's go ahead and explore more or dip down. Oh, hey, that's that one room that I always passed and was like, oh, wow, look at all of that hiss energy. Maybe it will purify the path that I keep on talking about from way early because it bothers me that I can't explore somewhere that's near the beginning of the game. Anyway, let me take a look at abilities, make sure, what do we have? We have 1 ability point. It's not enough. It's enough to grab one of those, but I want to be consistent. Forward countermeasures. With the service weapon in spin mode. Yeah, I was using spin mode and it really didn't do much. For the count, apparently. Oh, this is... Alright. Oh, I also see mold over there. New York City subway. Hey... Excuse me? You heard that, right? It had the sound of pain for a second. they were like, "Oh no, you don't have the thing to enter here," and then the system caught up really quick, and it was like, "Oh wait, yeah, you do. Never mind. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it." More remote thoughts. Energy recovery. Oh, that's a very good energy recovery mod that I just saw right there, right? 42% energy recovery speed. Well, I'll be. Huh. It sounds like something's breathing. Like in the walls. It's probably the mold itself breathing, but weird. I kind of want to take a look through here. 17. Yeah, we'll get rid of that one now. Feel like we're good on the other stuff. I only have that one now, so there's no point in getting rid of anything else, right? Right, what is this? Reload speed? What's the icon for this? Do we have more? That for spin? Try that. Nice. Gotcha. Oh, we got one of those down there. Come on, man. Why do they always gotta hit me with that? Eat that thing.
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks. Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
I do not like invincible enemies. Back up off my shit. I was gonna say I can stay in the air for quite a while now. I keep on like manually dropping myself because I keep forgetting. No. Get up. Get up now. Get on up.
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks.
Yeah, more than likely.
Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
Yeah, probably. I will find it at my convenience. Not yours, Miss Faden. Who do you think you are? The director? That means nothing. You don't even have clearance. Bridge operator is down there. Locked that. What's over there? Max height. Doesn't really seem like there's anything special over there. And looks like whatever that leads to will spit me out up here. And Sterling. Ordinary dump site. And what's this one up here? Alright, it's time. Yeah, that's right. Make it go away. Ooh. The audio just went really, freaky for a second. Let's read this first, just in case. Work chat. Teeth, guess who just had to inspect an inbound delivery of like 100 teensy tiny little boxes? Me, that too. And know what was inside each one? A single human tooth. Right, that was the dude that messaged the other guy that had the much worse situation. Oh, hey.
It won't rotate.
Oh.
Something's
Oh,
blocking
no.
it.
How unfortunate. Is it the mold? Aha! Damn it, I do remember there being more.
It won't rotate.
Alright, we should be good here. Yeah, ordinary AWE area. Oh boy. I don't want to go in there yet. I'm a scared. The main character's PTSD response is rubbing off on me. Launch efficiency. Not better than the one I have. Doesn't look like there's anything else here. I could have gotten that way sooner and been fine. Doesn't look like there's anything else. Wait. What is that? Can I get up there? Should I get up there? Is there a reason to? I hate those things so much. They make it so hard for me to explore, and as y'all can see, I'm very meticulous about trying to explore as much of what I'm seeing as I can. Go ahead and get this. And I feel... There it is! That portrait jumped off the wall as soon as I started getting close to it, and I was like, oh, you don't say. A much better damage boost? Why, I don't mind if I do, friends. Go ahead and actually put that on here. Make these spin bullets more effective. There's a lot of these boxes up here, but is there any meaning to them? Doesn't appear like there is. It's time. Our explorations have brought us here. And the story has brought us here. That annoying piece of shit fucking thingamabobber is rotating and gyrating all on the other side of that wall. Okay. Don't like all the red lights here. Doesn't fill me with joy. What did I just say? Should have shot at it. I realized that. But I was having a good amount of fun and apparently dealing a absolute ass ton of damage. So again, I feel like there might be that's a specific portrait. I gotta get a closer look at it the next time I spot something like it. Perfect. Free loot. And this is that thing I was talking about where I think I lost my train of thought before I had finished saying what I was wanting to say. Is that I love and hate that they have that because A, love, let's go over the love. I love that there's a reason, always a reason now for me to go back and explore things that I've already explored. But B, it also makes people with compulsions to try and explore all the things and get all the information and get all the items and all the possibilities. It kind of keeps them locked in a little more than they may be willing to commit at the moment. Yeah, that's right, I opened up that. Oh, interesting. So technically that showed me that area, and then I would have been like, oh, huh, why isn't that accessible? Yeah, huh. Wait a minute. Are we... I think we're going back. Yeah, we have to go this way. My bad. Yep. Surprise. Some fries? Supplies? Heart eyes? What are we doing with the plane? Ding. What do we have? What do we have? What do we have? What do we have? Ooh. What do we have? Remote thought. Not bad. What's this? Elevator to the ordinary AWE, of course. What's this plane, though? That is a fashion choice. Alright, so I have no idea what we just turned on. This says keep clear. I'm not going to. Alright, it doesn't do anything to me. We have a... Oh. Oh, I see. So what if... No. Oh, you're not gonna let me pull that out now? Okay, that's fine. I'll figure something out. Oh, look. I figured something out. Loot. Boop. Oh, it just that was to turn on the elevator. Very nice. This wing gets me somewhere. It has to. What if there's no... There is a way to get in there. Alright. So then what was the point? Putting such a sizable and lopsided... Oh my god, I realize now that's part of, I guess, the incident that happened. It's some sort of plane crash. Ah, yes. I'm now using my eyes to actually see things. Interesante. Oh. Ha! I totally messed all of them up. Ow! Now that I put the damage up on it, it actually feels better. Airplane evaluation order. This will give us info on that plane. The airplane in question has been brought in from a private airfield located in the town of Redacted Cincinnati. It is suspected to be connected to the Redacted AWE. See case file Redacted for details. It is being evaluated for altered status. The plane is currently being stored in the transit corridor in the containment sector. Brought there through the New York subway tunnel. Special access Redacted. For more information on Tunnel Redacted and links to urban legends centered on ghost stations, abandoned tracks, and Redacted. Ooh. The plane's black box is currently being evaluated for Redacted, and initial readings have been taken by research team, though no altered status has yet been detected. Alright. Good to know that we weren't walking all over something that would have, like, ripped our soul out. Would have been kind of foolhardy to not have that labeled or something. Why does this look like this? I feel... Just the way it's set up. Or it. Wait. Nice. Ordinary AWE Stage 1 Alpha. The first slide was a room with dirty wallpaper and dolls on a shelf. There were lots of dolls. The house was empty. No one lived there. We played... These are interviews of both of us. DF is Dylan Faden. JF is Jesse Faden. They spoke to me 8 years after they spoke to him. The house was empty. No one lived there. We played in there a lot. It was our secret playhouse. I went to school with Neil. Some kids called them Nosebleed Neil. Note, likely Neil Hosenberg. Missing. It was mean. He had asthma. Tom. Note, likely Tom Barlow. Missing. And his gang. Freddie. Note, likely Frederick Bartwell. Missing. Hugo. Note, no one by this name was found in public records. Bullied him. We brought Neil to the dump to play. Neil is likely not someone that survived. Ooh, unconfirmed existence of additional slide. Designation house. Oh, the house. That was their secret play area. What if the house was the oldest house? Where we currently are. Oh, I didn't hit the button right. Boop. So the transit corridor looks so much like the corridor on the other side that I thought I backtracked accidentally. America overnight.
Celebrating 29 years, shining a light in the shadows. Thanks for staying with us. Here's our first caller. What I'm about to tell you, if they found out, I don't know what would happen. If who found out, brother? The men in the suits. They told me it was an industrial accident. But this is something else. Something nobody talks about. Ordinary. This certainly doesn't sound very...
Ordinary.
No, not ordinary. Ordinary. It's a town. And it wasn't an industrial accident. I mean, that's what they said. But that's bullshit. Whoa, please watch the language, caller. Maybe 2 a.m., but we're still a family show. I'm sorry. It's just, my brother was there. They said the town was destroyed, but it wasn't. I went there. The people are gone, but the town's there. It's still there.
Oh.
So the population of an entire town disappears, yet the town remains. Tell me, was the phrase, "there is no salvation" written anywhere? I'm not sure. The same thing happened in Brazil in 23, a village called Fort Verde. More than 600 people just up and left. The government said they were fleeing guerrilla forces, but we know the truth. A mass abduction. As predicted by my regular guest, Dr. Quincy Roman.
Oh boy.
Abduction? You mean aliens? That's bullshit! I know they're lying! Now I warned you about the language, caller. I'm afraid we're gonna have to cut you off. Good timing too. It's time for a short break. Hang in there. America Overnight will be right back.
Yeah. That's generally how things go, which is why, like, I don't entirely discredit the possibility of things beyond our understanding, because there are people saying some pretty unbelievable things, but they would have nothing to gain and honestly nothing to lose by saying it. So there's no way of actually knowing, and I don't think we know everything. Anyway, ordinary summary. Oh, finally, a summary. Event location is Ordinary, Maine. Happened sometime between August 30th, hey, right after my birthday on 2002, to September 14th, 2002. An AWE occurred in the town of Ordinary, caused by an object of power, slide projector, ID 00, object of power 15, essentially, discovered by local children at the dump outside of town. When a specific set of slides are used in the projected images open doorways to other dimensions. Multiple slides were used by the children, resulting in the disappearance of the town's adult population. Event response. Oh god. On August 30th, 2002, siblings Dylan Faden, 10 years old, CP6 materials, and Jesse Faden, 11 years old, CP7 materials, were playing at the local dump when they found a discarded slide projector. The object of power 15, case file, and Darling presentations redacted for details. A team led by Director Trench and Dr. Darling arrived at the site on September 14th. The AWE had ended, but the team found the Faden children, who led them to the slide projector and the slides, which had been burned with the exception of one. Jesse escaped when agents attempted to detain the pair. In total, 17 surviving individuals were found in the town. All of them were brought in for questioning and tests. See interviews redacted and prime candidate program files redacted. So we accidentally fed our town population to this altered item.
There is a curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our world, in the form of altered world events. These forces gravitate toward
AWEs. Oh god, no, I'm stuck. I'm in a box. I'm in a box.
Only humanity affects this process. Our collective unconscious is a map of sorts. We hold the key, but we don't know how to use it. We create these archetypes through everyday life, popular culture, urban legends.
You don't say.
We are observing and influencing a complicated system in action. We can change the likelihood of something being
What was that skip? That edit, huh?
just by thinking about it. But we haven't found a method to control the outcome. And yet, there is something unique in us, in our dreams, in the conceptual reality with power with our minds.
Okay.
What's the cause and what's the effect? Are we the starting point or just a necessary evil in this? A byproduct, a reflection, a projection? We'll struggle to find the answers to these hard questions, or die trying.
I think Darling was a good guy. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I appreciate his efforts. Easy. Oh, this is more listening material. Let me cleanse this to get rid of the hissing sounds before I listen to that. They're really hitting us with all of the lore here, so this is in order for me to better understand, I kind of need to go through all this. And oh hey, yeah, we have stage. Oh wow, okay. Let's read stage 2 first then. After what happened at school to Mrs. Chester, we started spying on Tom, and we saw where they took the projector from Dylan. Tom and his troglodytes were using the Sled Hill Cave as their headquarters. That's where the projector was. They'd been using the temple slide. We called it that, but really it was a broken concrete thing, like a warehouse or a bomb shelter or something. Very dark. The Knot Mother lived there with her. Wait, the Knot Mother lived there with her babies, children? I don't know. She was feeding Tom and the others her milk. They were changing into little monsters. We called them dung monkeys. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide designation temple and unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity designation Knot Mother. That's creepy as shit. Ordinary AWE Stage 4 Point Alpha. Town proper witness statements. This one is from Dylan. Jesse and me followed the dung monkeys to the cave. There was a lot of them. More of the kids from town had joined up. It was really scary. Jesse grabbed the projector and we ran as fast as we could. They chased us. I fell and hurt my knee. Jesse tried to help me, but the dung monkeys were coming. They were just about to get us, but then Neil showed up. Neil looked like a dog, like a melted dog, but I knew it was him. Neil said a lot of times he didn't like being a boy because Tom would beat him up. I think he liked being a dog. The projector, oh, this one is from Jesse. The projector wouldn't turn off, so we changed the slide to the hand. I heard her immediately. She promised to help. Polaris is the name of the being. I keep forgetting this. Polaris. Dylan. Jesse said we should call her Polaris. It's because she was doing stars at school. Extrapolated information. Additional slide designated hand is verified and in bureau possession. Interesting. Unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity designation Dog Neil. It's funny that they made note of Dog Neil but didn't make note of Polaris. Do they already know Polaris? I'm intrigued to find out.
Annual evaluation of Dylan Faden, formerly
Annual.
6, performed by Dr. Carla Vaughn. The questions asked here correspond to the 5th iteration of the Gunner's psychological assessment. Are you ready, Dylan? Let's begin then. In a single word, describe the world around you.
Where's Casper?
Dr. Darling is out of the
Aww.
building today.
He's never out.
Uh-oh.
He didn't want to come, did he? He never visits, not since Robert. Darling, it wasn't my fault. I couldn't control it yet, but I can now. I learned. Did you tell him?
In a single word, describe the world around you.
A prison. A cold, empty prison. Not even a poster on the wall.
What is the next number in the sequence 3, 6, 9, 12, 15?
Fuck off.
18.
What day is it today?
How the hell would I know? It's not like you give me a calendar.
You find a rabbit in the woods. It is breathing, but not moving. You cannot see any blood. What do you do?
Leave it.
Expand on that.
It doesn't matter. The rabbit's not real. None of it's real.
What day is it today?
Do you enjoy asking people questions that can't be answered? Is this what gets you up in the morning? What you dreamed of doing as a scared, stupid little girl?
Can you describe a dog to me?
In ordinary, we had a friend. Nosebleed Neil. And when it all went crazy, you know what I mean. Nosebleed Neil turned into a dog. Or something like a dog.
I think we're gonna run into Nosebleed Neil.
Fuck
Dog
off,
Neil.
I don't know. There is no calendar. How can I fucking know?
Dylan, calm down.
Fuck you. Fuck you and fuck Casper. Hey, are you watching this, you old fuck? Did
You know,
run, you bitch, because you're too scared of me? Where is Casper?
Security, get a team in here. I need...
all that understandable. And honestly, kind of warranted. She kept on going back and asking him about the day of the week, and that was obviously a point of contention for him because, like he said, they never gave him a fucking calendar. I'd be mad as hell if people ask me a question that I don't have the answer to, and they know I don't have the answer to it. Ooh, that's a way to get me heated really quick. I'm gonna do this one because it costs the most. And now we just need one untapped potential, more source, and then we're done with that. And then we can focus on getting that. That's actually quite nice. Let's go ahead and add a modification here. This is charge, right? And this is what? Blast radius? No. We have a bigger blast radius, but having damage increased after kills is exactly what this one's. Projectile speed, reload speed, yeah, we all mods. Ooh. Okay. I still like to keep that C's there just in case. But knowing that I've got that level 5 means I'm going to get rid of the level 4s. Don't need shield stuff. Oregon. So much launch efficiency. Gonna be so good. That evaluation where she honestly was starting to piss me off with her asking the day of the week. Telling you, I felt what he was going through there. They caged the kid. He grew to be a man in captivity. Stage 1 Bravo. Dump witness testimonies. The second slide we called the meadow, but it was really just an empty lot with a bunch of weeds. There was a shack and a phone line. It smelled like flowers there. It was powerful, intoxicating. We had crazy dreams there. It must have been because of the smell. I didn't like it. Didn't like losing control. In the dreams, everything was melting, and then when we'd come out, everything had melted around the projector. Ooh. Neil was really into it. We found out he'd been coming there more and more on his own. Then Tom beat the secret out of Neil and found the projector. He and his goons took it. Both of those are from Jesse, and the next one is from Dylan. We thought Neil had got lost inside the meadow when Tom changed the slide, but that's not what happened. Unconfirmed existence of the additional slide meadow. Uh-oh. Let's read this. Oh, for Bravo. More town statements from both from Jesse and therapy. We went in and met Polaris like a star. She told us we were special. She made us special. It felt like being born or reborn, the world fading in for the first time, familiar but somehow different. Polaris told us how to turn off the projector. The dung monkeys and the knot mother were coming straight at us. Dylan was crying. I turned it off and they were gone. It was over. I took all the slides and burned them. All of them except Hand. She burned all the slides. Bet you they found them. Oops. I may or may not have intended to do that. It's okay though. We had free health just laying on the floor here.
Let's see what they have on ordinary.
Oh.
It's all here. Our home, our school, the woods, the dump.
Oh man, they really went. Alright. I'm gonna pause here for a moment. We're gonna hit the be right back screen. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'm not taking like a full break because I am really into this. Alright, I'm back. You know, since I already found out that that I'm packing a new cavity, it's not my first. Probably won't be my last. Even though I don't even have sweets like that. But I did receive sweets from a sweetie. So I'll appreciate the gift. Enjoy this Three Musketeers bar. Alright, where's the hiss attack? This is probably the house, right? The kid's house? I'd guess. They drew a radius out. Stage 3. Stage 2. I don't know what this specific marking is. Yep, there's the ah, there we go. Come on. There you go.
We found the slide projector in the dump outside town. Did they recreate that too? Is that where they keep it?
Probably. I mean, like, do you think they recreated the whole town rather than just the scale model?
Your childhood home, everything feels small, like a miniature.
Oh, here's stage 3. Public school witness testimonies. This one is from... Oh, okay. First one's Dylan, second one's Jesse. Dylan. Tom and the others had gotten worse, scarier. The math teacher, Mrs. Chester, tried to make them listen, and they pushed over a piano on her. Broke her legs. Then Tom bashed her head in. Bye-bye, Mrs. Chester. I always liked her. I liked math. Oh, there's traumatized Dylan. And then now Jesse. That was the tipping point. It was Lord of the Flies level bad. Nice reference. The grown-ups realized something was wrong. The police came and literally dragged Tom and Hugo and the others away. Tom was screaming that the Not Mother would make them all go away. They enacted a curfew for every kid in Ordinary. Mom and Dad were pissed, asking us about the dump, about everything. I remember wanting them gone like Tom had said. When we woke up the next morning, pretty much all the adults had just vanished. Was I responsible? Did I? I don't know. Disappearance of majority of Ordinary's population confirmed to result from slide projector related AWE. Wild though. Oh hey, we finally finished that one. It's been 84 years. And oh, this is that's a low damage. So let's get rid of that one. This is a low B level thing there, and that is more projectile spread mitigation, which I do not. Oh well, I can use that one. Old one. Okay, it's fine. That's not fine. Either's that. Either's that. Play with me.
Not real. They got that right.
So, here we have miniature of town. A lot of it's destroyed now, which I'm kind of annoyed about because I wanted to... Stage 3, that's got to be like the school. Perhaps. Maybe that was the school. I don't know because it got fucking destroyed by those assholes. I wasn't ready for it to be destroyed. I would have wrecked it when I wanted to. Another audio record. Let's listen while we go around the room.
A poem last time we talked.
This psychiatrist is a snitch.
Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated.
There's nothing else in here, so I'll have to wait for this to finish.
I looked the poem up. Only I couldn't find any poet by that name. I did find a European filmmaker who moved here in the 60s, named Thomas Sane.
What? I don't...
No matter. It suits you very well. The poem. How you see things. Maybe you wrote it yourself?
I didn't.
No matter. You've said a few times that you feel like there's a piece of you missing. Can we talk about that?
Okay. Yeah.
Interesting.
It's this. I feel an emptiness, a yearning for something that I think I lost.
Your brother?
It's natural for you to feel that way. Your brother and your parents are dead.
No.
Hmm.
No. Dylan's not dead. And that's not even it.
You're referring to the imaginary friend from your childhood?
Polaris. She's come back. After a long time, she's calling me. In a dream I saw,
So Polaris disappeared for a while and then came back.
It felt more real than anything. As real as what happened in Ordinary.
The industrial accident in your hometown that you believe Polaris caused.
No, it wasn't an accident. There was no industrial accident, and Polaris didn't cause it. She saved me and Dylan.
Jesse.
No! It was a cover-up. The government knows about it. There were agents there. Agents from... I don't know exactly. They took Dylan. I'll find them. I won't stop looking.
So Polaris must have been with Dylan the entire time that she wasn't with Jesse, and then when she finally took, you know, Dylan's anger and everything and was like, all right, fine, you don't want me here, I'm leaving, and went to Jesse and imparted everything that she had seen with Dylan. I think that's it. And that's now gonna give me the collectible thing for me to do the multimedia and do that. And, okay, go, it's done. Nice and clean and clear and under control. Spin rate of fire boost. I don't see any other Ordinary. They did rebuild the f***ing dump site. Ordinary supplement. We like supplements, especially the ordinary kind. Gotcha. Details are largely based on interviews conducted with Dylan Faden. See interviews redacted and redacted for relevant information, and obtain therapy sessions of Jesse Faden, as well as circumstantial evidence found at the Ordinary site. Note that accounts provided by all three sources contain conflicting data. Example, Dylan Faden claims there were 8 slides for the projector. Jesse Faden mentioned 9 slides. The Bureau found 1 intact slide, designation 36. And the burnt remains of 6 others. Unfortunately, these slides are too badly damaged to be used in the projector. Jesse Faden is believed to be the individual responsible for burning the slides. Notes. Wait a second. So Dylan thought there were 8 slides, Jesse mentioned 9. 1 slide was found intact. Burnt remains of 6 others, so that means 7. That means that there's 2 others unaccounted for. Dr. Darling has ordered that the entirety of the Ordinary Town dump be brought to the Bureau for examination and analysis, with the hopes of finding additional slides or other altered materials. Due to the limited space in the investigation sector, this AWE will be investigated in the containment sector. So they just brought the entire dump. That sounds like the government move. Minimize the chances of...
They moved the whole landfill here in the middle of New York, and nobody saw a thing.
Yep.
Pretty unbelievable.
There's like stuff blowing around and moving. And I mean, I like how she says they, but you're the director now. It's we, baby. Dump cessation of work order. By order of Dr. Darling, all work in the Ordinary dump is to stop effective immediately. Resources will be allocated to the Redacted Department. Details will be forthcoming. This area will be sealed at the end of the month. Please remove all personal effects before that time. Any photographic slides, the type used in slide projectors, found in the area should be delivered to Dr. Darling immediately. What if it was something about the, needing to make the devices that prevent this. Oh man, globe supplement. Oh hey, I remember the globe. When you touch the globe, it like makes you really, really disoriented, and the longer you hold onto it, it could possibly kill you, I think. The item was found in the penthouse suite at the blank, redacted, Toronto, belonging to David Wolf, who was being investigated for illegally dealing in altered items. Bureau agents raided his penthouse and found numerous paranatural belongings, including redacted and this item. Mr. Wolf was arrested. Supplementary materials. Article from the Toronto Daily. Why would a 36-year-old Bay Street investment trader, filthy rich, married to a model, disappear overnight? That's the question that's kept Toronto high society up at night this past week. Police say it's being looked into. Some nut job radio show in the States claims he disappeared to join the Illuminati. But it's this reporter's opinion that Mr. Wolf, bored of his job, sick of his family, left it all behind to retire in some remote beach paradise. Now he's sipping Mai Tais while the world thinks he's dead. It's often what people like to go ahead and say, that the rich just kind of do. I have questions. Take a screenshot of that one. Just that one. Okay, I think I see the reasoning for it. It's that there's this weird blue light. Holy shit. No. Gotcha. Oh, so close. Oh no, thank you. I keep hearing the shrieking and thinking, yeah, there they are. There's at least one of those. There's definitely more of them. Oh my god. Annoying. Annoying. Yes, I will check that lab down there. That is a very, very conspicuous little lab. I will get to it. I promise. I don't use that word lightly. I need to... So, is it just blue? It looks like blue paint also affected by a blue light that's filtering in from the top. Or just like, there's something off. Oh, hey, level 5 dodge efficiency. I'm just gonna shoot it. I can't even shoot it. Wild. Jumping over here to see if there's anything over there. Okay, there is not. Should be able to now safely glide down gracefully. Jukebox token, nice. We love freebie jukebox tokens. I also love freebie juice boxes. I know Capri Suns are terrible, but Me gusta. I don't buy them myself. I know that it's basically just sugar, so I try and avoid it. Like I said, even though I avoid things, I still wind up. Ooh, records and research album cover. I was 9 or something when I found my dad's Old Gods album. Oh, my dad's Old Gods album. I became a huge fan instantly. Old Gods of Asgard, nice. And that's like actually something from like her history. Spin grouping efficiency. That was a gray mod. Ew. Why are we making me pick up gray mods now? They gotta give me like an auto filter that lets me just auto dismantle those sons of bitches at this point. Unless they have like some memey super strong gray mod for no reason. Remote thought. Something that some people lack. Get it? You not have a single remote thought in that head? No, but I might have a couple in my inventory. Hang on, let me check. Alright, I think we have run over the necessary required areas for us to have picked up all the pertinent loot. I'm just gonna go through it really fast here because, again, controlling the inventory is kind of important, especially when we are constantly picking up crap like this. And that's shield, grid, level 5 shield stuff I don't mind in case I do want to try a shielding build later. But it would have to be all level 5 stuff to entice me. Alright, there's nothing there, so... oh boy. Oh boy. I can feel the lore. The lore is inbound. There's a bike. Rad-ass bike. Is that my bike? Was that my bike? Alright, Casper. Talk to me. Talk to me, Casper. Stop breathing.
Effective immediately.
Stop breathing heavy at me.
I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to... I don't know when.
Darling took the projector to the research sector. He dedicated a whole area to it, so he knew it was important.
And that's the area that's completely covered by the hiss, isn't it?
That's where we go next.
That's our brother, and that's his creepy-ass smile. That's our brother, that's his creepy-ass smile, and I did not like the way that he just smiled at me. Ooh. Marketplace, what's this? Investigate the sector elevator. Why, that's a little terrifying. I do say so myself. Go ahead and hit this button, open up this door. And, oh well, howdy. Look at that. Son of a... Where's the other one? Nah, bruv. Come on. That dude was hiding up there for way too long. Cool. I was using spin a little too much and ignoring the fact that I still had a very powerful shotgun at my disposal. Finally get rid of spin maneuvers. Been way too long. Have that. There's so many level 1, like, random level 1 rewards. I want better ones. Kill Hiss Warped in Maintenance Sector. That's fine. Kill Hiss Rangers in the Executive Sector with Shatter. You often use Shatter. Minus 4 points. Alright, now we need 3 points to max out our ground slam damage. And that's done. Oh, hey, look, it looks like we actually have a good amount of funds. Nope. Mind. I was wrong. I lied. I didn't mean to lie. I promise. That is from the bottom of my very soul. I am not a conscious fibber. I actually want to take a look at my mission log after seeing what they gave me here. Right. Be gone. Also be gone. Why do I keep on double backing out of that? It's just habit at this point. Multimedia for Dylan Faden. Oh, that was the name of... Okay. And then this is for Descent. Oh, from the board. This is new. You have heard wrong/fake news. The board is A-OK/intact. The Rebel faction/Descent is former/fired. The crisis/purge is over. This is not a matter/worry for you. You can hang up now, please. Alright, first I want to return to Langston with his runaway objects of power that I found. Sorry, not objects of power, altered items. Proper terminology. Altered items are just items that do weird shit because they've been exposed to weird shit. Objects of power are links to the astral plane and the cool shit that the astral plane does if you survive the trials. Wunderbar. Oh, so good. Alright, Langston. I fought that sumbitch in several areas now.
Every altered item on your list is now back in the Panopticon, safe and sound.
That's a load off my mind. Missing altered items don't exactly reflect well on me, you know. Did they give you any trouble?
Huh.
The Flamingo pulled me into the astral plane just like the fridge did. That same...
Oh yeah, that's right.
I was looking over the old activity reports, and
I think that creature is a piece.
Much more destructive behavior in the past few weeks. There's something
It's just a piece.
But it's a bit above my pay grade.
Well, something to keep an eye on.
And if I have any more runaways, I'll know just who to call.
I guess this is my life now.
Oh boy. And that's 3 freebie points.
See you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Yes, you will. I am never having you moved from this location unless there is somewhere even less that I can slap you into. And that's Ground Slam taken care of. Ba-da-boom. I'm probably not gonna get this one. Ooh, actually, I just realized that the multi-launch could mean that I can have all 3 items hit someone at the same time and take out bigger enemies even faster. But it also says energy now recovers while holding launch objects. I might have to hold out on getting anything else until I get that now. That might be a thing that I do. Ooh, what's this? Oh, that's a general accuracy one, actually. Too bad. We're power users up in this bitch. Investigate the sector elevator. Bada bing, bada boom. Actually, there's one more thing I want to do. We're gonna go to Central Executive, and I'm gonna go ahead and try on that new outfit that we got. You know, the P7 outfit. See what they wanted me to look like as the prime candidate. Oh no. Oh, it looks so comfortable though. Alright, so those are my civilian clothes. Then I got the golden suit, and then we have the candidate's P7 suit, but I'm gonna stick with the asynchronous one because it looks badass. And now we go to... I turn the fuck around.
Luck out there.
Don't talk to me.
Darkness engulfed the elevator. There was something there.
Wake?
Reaching for her. Trying to make her act. It was a distress call. Phaeton sensed a drowning man. A hunger in the dark. Investigation sector.
He's reaching out to try and get us to save him. No way.
We should check this out.
No way are we about to, like, save Alan Wake. That'd be kind of cool. That'd kind of be really cool. If in a whole separate game we just kind of free him and then, like, there's a new game coming.
Darkness engulfed the elevator.
That was just a clearer image of what he was already doing. Investigations. Search. Oh. Investigations. Here we go! Woohoo! Waha! Yahoo! Oh, it's dark. It's dark and creepy in here. Is this a jump scare tactic? Oh yeah, they tried to get me. Little do they know who they are effing with. I'm gonna explore every inch of this place. Oh yeah, there's people here, don't worry. I mean, they might not be people. Oh. Polaris, you're showing us things? Alright, let's grab this. Reactor supplement. Oh god. 33-year-old man found dead on his property. Per police report, remains obtained for coroner's office also include blood, urine, bile, stomach contents, and bone fragments. Autopsy findings: blunt force injuries, head lacerations, left ear, cheek, blunt force injuries, extremities, dislocation, right knee. This is examining the body of William Burrow. That William Burrow is the agent that died. William Burrow is the person that that Dylan accidentally Possibly, maybe. Because that sounds like all the same things. My opinion that Mr. Burroughs' death is not the result of a mechanical accident as claimed by authorities. The removal of organs is consistent with animal attack. Oh, so no, this is different. The tractor just decided to possibly excise some organs. Possibly consume. Not sure. I'll accept it as headcanon for now. Resignation letter. To whom it may concern, it is with great anger and regret that I tender my resignation as head of investigations for the Federal Bureau of Control. I do this in protest of the rampant disregard for my department's redacted. My staff cannot continue to work in these conditions. Previous requests and warnings have fallen on deaf ears, so I must now rely on my actions to speak louder than my words ever could. I blame this situation on our redacted, who has routinely ignored my request for assistance in reclaiming the parts of the investigation sector lost to the redacted loose inside. I will never forget the screams of brave agents begging for us to open that fire break. I will carry that shame for the rest of my days. The redacted has failed his agents. I shall never forgive him. Sincerely, William Kirkland. Obviously, he's talking about the director. Because that would fall on the director, and that would be the director's shortcoming. This is so much lore. Mr. Kirkland, here our latest agents confirmed missing, presumed dead from the containment breach yesterday. Agent Jonathan Connor, researcher Ezra Cruz, agents Caroline Dempsey, Lindsay Malcolm, Charles Murray, and Derek Shaw. Letters of condolence will be delivered to you to sign prior to sending them to their families. You will be updated as soon as additional confirmations are made. Also, per your request, a network engineer checked how many cases were backed up digitally. Unfortunately, a large number of active investigations were not archived yet, and the only hard copies of reports exist behind the fire break. They're lost, I'm afraid. Convenient.
Seems a lot more crowded than the rest of the Bureau.
Does it? There's no one here. It's nice and quiet. Staffing issue. Mr. Dennis. So yes, there's an increase in AWE cases, and yes, it would be a good idea to put together a special task force to examine exactly why that is. However, it seems that tiny little detail has slipped through the cracks. We don't have the damn staff. If you expect us to detect, investigate, and process more AWE cases, you need to give us more people. It's simple math. Between the staff we lost in the Hartman thing and the ones who left for other departments after Kirkland quit, we're barely managing to keep up with the workload. Hell, just filing the paperwork for all the altered items we left behind in the sector has been an ordeal. Another thing, and this is going to sound paradoxical, but we have an overcrowding situation. This lobby wasn't meant to accommodate a whole sector's worth of staff. We put forward a motion to move investigations to a more suitable location months ago. It better not still be sitting on your desk. The people are getting restless, and as Kirkland's interim replacement, it's your job to handle it. Best regards, Agent Grayson. Or Mr. Dennis. Something there. What is that? File? I don't want to go in there yet. I don't want to do it. Can't make me. Cauldron Lake update. To Chief Investigator Dennis, it happened again. Third time this year. Something certainly has it out for a redacted. Could be raccoons. The locals certainly complain about them enough, but why the hell would raccoons keep going after a monitoring station? It doesn't add up. Anyway, I've got a bureau tech going to the site next week to take a look. Next on the list of recurring problems is the staff at the Lake House research station. How am I supposed to effectively keep an eye on redacted Lake if they won't let me see any data? Hell, I don't even know what they're researching out there. We need to petition them again to share their info with investigations agents. It's only a matter of time before this redacted hits again, and I want to be prepared. Anyway, if anyone at HQ asks why the Bright Falls report is a little thin this month, tell them it's because we couldn't take any readings. In the meantime, I might invest in some raccoon traps. Sincerely, Agent Estevez. That's the Bright Falls case. The Wake case. Yes. Oh. They're whetting my appetite. They're making me really curious. I didn't know that, like, Alan Wake had, like, special powers involved. Director investigation. Ooh. Wait. By order of William Kirkland, head of investigations. For authorization from Mr. Kirkland, Redacted was launched into the Redacted of Director Zechariah Trench. So this is them saying that they launched an investigation on Trench. A recent change in Redacted witnessed in Director Trench, including aggressive Redacted when Redacted with other staff, has been observed. However, this investigation is aimed at interpreting this issue rather than disproving it. Notable Redacted between Director Trench and Dr. Darling has been witnessed by numerous Bureau staff. Although both declined to meet for an interview on the matter, witness accounts suggest their arguments center around the Dimensional Research Wing and the Redacted kept inside the projector. However, no evidence exists to confirm Director Trench is Redacted as anything more than interpersonal disagreements. This investigation has concluded that Director Trench's behavior is not indicative of any Redacted and that his fitness to lead is not in question. Refer to file Redacted for more. Ooh. For full report. Oh, so they have a psychological report on him somewhere. This it? Trench, official warning. Oh. This is from Trench to Kirkland. I am growing tired of your blatant attempts to lay your incompetence at my doorstep. I know you want this to be true, but you are head of investigations. This failure is your responsibility. What did you think would happen? What did you think would happen holding a dangerous specimen investigations? Containment sector exists for a reason. They are better trained and better equipped for this type of work. In fact, they have admirably taken on certain AWE monitoring responsibilities that your staff are no longer capable of. This happens more and more now. And don't think your petty internal investigations have gone past my notice. You are a worm. Everything I've done has been for the benefit of the Bureau. The Prime Candidate program only failed because of Darling. You're both failures, plotting against me. You are traitors, but the truth will emerge out of you. You are choosing to become my enemy, Kirkland. You don't want to be. So things were getting spicy, is what I'm reading. And I like it. Ooh, Shaded Facet. I can use that for gambling on the bigger things. Underhill background. Dr. Raya Underhill is a professor of the University of Woodrow in the United Kingdom, where she teaches biology with a focus on botany. Dr. Underhill once worked with the Bureau as a parabotanist stationed in the research sector of the oldest house. She served with no incidents or demerits and is praised by those who formerly worked with her, including Dr. Darling. Oh, wait, Dr. Underhill. God, Jesus. Oh, what a... such a... Dr. Underhill has no known connections to paracriminal organizations or any record of breaching her NDAs since leaving the Bureau. Her civilian behavior has been ideal, with the exception of an ongoing personal relationship with Dr. Darling that appears to have begun during their time as co-workers in the research sector and revisited intermittently ever since. Depending on the duration of her work in the oldest house, it may be required to have both parties sign a relationship clearance form. This investigation has found no compelling reason to deny Dr. Darling's request to offer Dr. Underhill an interim position with the aim of finding a solution to the mold threshold issue. Nice. So that might explain why she's so crabby. She was only supposed to be there temporarily, and then the hiss problem. And I've got 19 of those jukebox tokens. We were expected to have to, what, buy them? That's crazy. They drop like candy. Okay, so if this is here, then why isn't the power on? Oh, because it's broken. Broken is the answer. I'm gonna grab both of these. We're gonna go to unread. Darling investigation, even though there were two things there, but thanks for only showing me one. Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, internal investigations was launched into the ethical practices of Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Despite the accounts of anonymous Redacted regarding inhumane treatment of a Redacted currently housed in the Bureau, our official findings regarding this were inconclusive. Numerous obstacles arose during this investigation. The majority of Redacted sector personnel seemed to be wholly unaware of any such Redacted contained there. One Redacted confirmed the Redacted's code name to be Redacted, but all files pertaining to that name were inaccessible, being classified under the highest clearance level. Investigators were similarly blocked from entering the Redacted research wing to interview its staff. dimensional research wing, more than likely. The matter was further complicated by the lack of clarity on whether non-human paranatural entities warrant humane treatment. Non-human paranatural entities. While this investigation cannot address any charges against Dr. Darling, we do recommend an investigation into dimensional research. Okay. Oh, that's why it only showed the one. Casey inquiry. Mr. Dennis, a request came through recently from FBI agent asking for all our files on Bright Falls, specifically on the disappearance of an author, Alan Wake. Per the Interagency Information Exchange Agreement, I had some paper pushers gather up a folder for all the pre-approved files. Don't worry, all the inappropriate material is either missing or redacted. Inappropriate? Question mark. But I'm writing to let you know that we received this request from a special agent named Alex Casey. Sounds familiar, right? That's because Alex Casey is the name of the fictional detective in those hard-boiled crime books Alan Wake wrote. Pretty interesting that an FBI agent sharing a name with the most famous character Wake wrote is looking into a case dealing with a writer's fiction coming true. I think this is worth looking into, but what's your opinion? Just give the word and I'll start a surveillance on this guy. Interesting. Wake's been trying to reach out. Why don't they want him to succeed in that? Let's go this way now, because we did clear the way. Keystone inspection. We stopped at Keystone on our way to target AWE like you asked. I'm sending my report directly to you to try and keep a lid on this Groom and Morales desertion issue. Ooh, desertion. Agent Keenum, you shouldn't have wrote that. Now I'm interested. We didn't find any sign of them here. Given their records, it is possible they've switched teams, like you suspected, but I don't think that's the case. An event definitely occurred here in Keystone, and I think Grumman and Morales got caught up in it. The entire population has vanished into thin air. Reminds me of the Ordinary case, but that was just the adults if I'm remembering the file correctly. This is different. I think our guys are casualties, not traitors. If it wasn't AWE, it seems to be over. We walked through the whole town, and the only strange thing we noticed were markings on various buildings. 2 overlapping circles with a dot in the shared space. Could be unrelated. That's an eye. I'll show you the pictures when I get back. In the meantime, you should send a team out here to cordon this place off and maybe get the comms guys working on a cover story. Yeah, 2 circles together, that makes, that's 2 ellipses overlapping, creating a Venn diagram, and then in the middle of the Venn diagram, which looks like the slit of an eye, slit of a cat eye, technically, then you can, depending on how close you put them together, whatever, you get my meaning. And then it said that there was a dot in the middle. Ethics investigation. Okay, they launched this. Let's see what they got. Since all known subjects relevant to the investigation used executive privilege to decline interviews, very little first-hand information was gathered. However, anonymous resources and documentation declassified by Mr. Kirkland both paint an alarmingly clear picture of systematic redacted and redacted. Redacted were brought into the old house and placed under redacted examination and testing with the aim of appointing one as director upon maturity. Yep, they're talking about children. This program has produced no successful cases and only resulted in the traumatic redacted of a paranaturally inclined redacted. Uh-oh. Not only is this in breach of the Ash Act, but it flies in the face of basic human laws, basic human treatment, basic human rights. Basic human redacted. This investigation team unequivocally, that is a word that I struggle with sometimes, redacted the Prime Candidate program and recommends that it be redacted immediately. They found out about the Prime Candidate program and tried to pull it as quickly as possible. Oh, the tractor. A Frankel tractor, olive green, dried blood on the grill when last seen. Item is capable of vocalized responses or growls. Oh, same. And unmanned locomotion. Considered highly aggressive and dangerous. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after the death of William Burrow, owner of Burrow Farm outside of Trenton, Texas. Local authorities arrived on scene after an employee found the mutilated body of Mr. Burrow beneath his tractor. Police arrived, but were immediately driven away by the tractor. Panic calls to federal authorities were intercepted by Bureau communications staff. A team was dispatched. Upon arrival, the agents approached the item. It responded by growling like a bear. 3 agents were injured when they tried to detain the item, which escaped. Aerial searches for the item are ongoing. Speaking to Mrs. Burrow only revealed that she had a domestic altercation with Mr. Burrow earlier the night of the incident. Whether these events are connected is currently unknown. Damn. So that shit just came to life to go ahead and get his ass for being an ass. That's wild. I can dig it. He wants to beat his wife, beat his ass, get his organs eaten by an inanimate, animate object. Worth.
Now that gate.
Oh, I didn't even know that it was locked because I've been avoiding it. Well, I guess that means that we've served all the other purposes here, right? None of these walls are gonna be breakable. Oh yeah, that's right. I can fly. I can do that. Containment. No thanks. I think we're good. I think I got everything over there, there, and there. No more distractions. No more waiting. I need it now. What is this? Specimen escape assessment. The purpose of internal investigation X039-7 is to examine the containment failure of specimen SI-1 that resulted in deaths of redacted agents. An inspection report of the containment equipment 3 days earlier showed no faults. Investigators suspect human error to be the cause, yet no department has provided any evidence to support this. Technicians were able to recover the researchers' notes on the specimen from the internal network. On the redacted of redacted, the specimen began displaying a sharp increase in aggressive redacted. Cross-referencing that date with various logs found only 2 events inconsistent with the sector's daily routine. The air filters were changed, and an hour prior to the incident, a civilian named Alice Redacted entered the sector regarding an unrelated investigation. Given their connection to the same AWE case, it is likely that Mrs. Redacted's presence is relevant to the specimen's escape and to the redacted. Investigation is ongoing. The only other Alice we know, I'm pretty sure, is Alice Wake. Alan's wife. Interesting. Suddenly, the Wake incident is everything. Fuck the ordinary incident. Who cares about my past? Let's find out more about Alan Wake before I play the game. Give me all them spoilers this time around. That one's actually a little bit of me being facetious. I hate getting spoiled on things, but kind of can't help it now because now I'm like really invested in this and I don't want to miss it.
But something definitely happened here.
Yeah, we're gonna become a detective. Blessed organization. Ooh, in-depth investigations. 16 out of 53. And it's got a typewriter on it, so I guess there's 53 bits of lore about the Alan Wake thing. Agent Tim Spalder, by order of Remy Dennis. Oh, Mr. Dennis, the chief investigator. The Blessed Organization, paracriminal profile. This group/individual has operated outside of the Bureau's notice for decades for decades, perhaps longer, displaying a level of skill and caution rarely seen in paracriminal groups. A review of past cases has found various mentions of their activity over the years. In 2016, a produce company called Blessed Pictures was connected to an altered item case, as well as the death of an agent from an exposure to illicit paranatural materials. In 1994, a Los Angeles-based public speaker named Chester Bless was involved in the illegal use of an altered item. In 1988, a business called Blessed Repair and Service was suspected of involvement with an object of power case, perhaps even creating it. None of these businesses or individuals have ever been located. However, their connection to appearances of altered items and objects of power is too direct to be considered circumstantial. An arrest order has been issued for any persons believed to be involved with the Blessed Organization. Or the Blessed organization. Interesting. Another place like this agency, but that is focused on the creation of these things. Oh. I see. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Do we know each other? This feels familiar.
The swirl door.
I can't seem to... I've forgotten it. I'm sorry. My name is Alan Wake.
And if I had played the first game, this probably would have made me lose my shit. This is probably showing flashes of things that happened, and yeah. Yeah, this would be the like, oh my god, it's Alan Wake! God damn it. I'm so mad. This is why I do things in sequential order. Ugh!
Who are you? Who are you? Do I know you?
I'm your friend Tom. Tom Zane. There's nothing to worry about.
Tom. The poet. The diver. You look different.
That was just a role. A character. The protagonist I played in my old film.
Huh.
I'm a filmmaker. An auteur like yourself.
Why is he so
Together,
glitchy?
remember? An artistic collaboration.
Oh.
You need a drink.
Is that... I feel like the Alan Wake game is gonna be really trippy. Unless this is just like really psyching it up and it's not that wild, but I've heard some good things.
Endless darkness. Nothing holds still.
We're very close now. You've been writing. You found a way to escape. It'll work this time.
Writing?
You found a way!
No. I don't...
Huh?
Wait. There's something. It's my double. He's out there. I've seen it.
Yeah. Nothing to
What?
worry about. I'm dealing with it. It's fine, my friend. Let me handle him.
You've met him? What the hell?
Now, come on. You misunderstand me.
Oh no, you're obviously a manipulative fuck. What is going on? I really wish I knew the Alan Wake story right now. I am so annoyed.
That was Alan Wake, the writer who went missing in that AWE case I read about. What's he doing here?
This is the... yeah, that's the usual door.
Thomas Zane was with him.
I don't know who Thomas Zane is. I wish I knew.
No.
Apparently he's just...
He was a filmmaker. I always remember that wrong.
Hello. That's new. Oh. Oh, do we turn off the loud things? Yes. Yes. You give key. Thank you for key and murder of light. Was that meant to try and make a jumpy jump?
Dr. Emil Hartman, devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman. Broke loose, killed everyone it could, lurking, roaming, waiting.
Uh-oh.
Then something else came. A resonance. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
The hiss resonance. Affecting the thing that had been Hartman. That's what I interpreted that as. And I have a feeling that Hartman and the thing that had been Hartman are things that would make sense from the Alan Wake game, more than likely. I'm just gonna click that so that way I can get in here and do this. Oh. Are you not gonna open? Oh, so before when I tried to do this and y'all were like, oh. Alright, I'm going towards where the bright yellow is. That seems like the only good play here. Oh, hey, cool. See, the last fire break that I went through, and after I had gotten levitate, I tried to fly around, and none of the things opened.
Abandoned.
So I had to throw myself off and die.
Why did Wake want me to come here?
That way we could feel what he felt. Creepy, damp, and abandoned. Obviously. You must be so moist. And yet simultaneously unmoisturized. Must feel so dry for him. Impact melee boost. Really? That's a new one. Melee damage after melee kills. I'm gonna keep that even though that's like a level 3 thing. That's cool. I've never seen that. Yeah, I read it. We heard that. Fair enough. Alan's messages aren't as distorted as Trench's.
That doesn't look like a house shift.
Wanna
know?
Why did you create an item duplication thing? Okay, at least they get sucked off into a certain point. Oh god. Phrasing, I know, that was great. Control point. This is the investigation sector, huh? Do I have enough? Not yet. We will. You're weird. I think it's just empty geometry, so it's not causing any real problems. I wouldn't do something like that. That's wild. Nice. I will actually go ahead and do that. Oh, hey, look at that. Oh, that's a good impact melee boost. Ah! Excuse you?
Of course, the Hiss are already in here.
Of course they are. That's the point of the game, right? Foot gossip. Hello, my feet gossip at night, and now I have to wear shoes to bed. Sincerely, me. Oh. My dear. My feet also gossip. They love talking shit. That's crazy. Hello, hello. More classified. Hartman arrest. The thing that was Hartman. Hey, we're paying attention. Offender names Hartman Emil. Victim names: Wake Allen, Anderson Tor, Anderson Odin, Redacted, Lane Rudolph, Dessalee Wendy, Emerson Thomas, and Redacted. Officer names: Special Agent Remy Dennis. Charges: kidnapping of altered individual. Sanctions against altered organizations. Obstruction of Bureau investigation. 1 count of each of those 3 things. And then 6 counts of breaching the Ash Act. Offender's property seized as evidence to be used in conjunction with an ongoing AWE investigation. Offender's personal effects have been sent to research for analysis. After being cleared by Bureau researchers, all victims have been released. Biannual surveillance orders were assigned to each except the Anderson brothers due to their senility, and Wake, possibly deceased. In other words, they didn't find Wake, so they didn't know what to do about that. Ooh, conceptual material, confiscated motive. We have a new type of crafting material. That's been a while. Damage against enemy armor. I'm gonna get rid of that reload speed, even though reload speed is actually kind of slow for me. Incoming damage after seizing an enemy. Oh, hey, that's cool. This was 23, that's 25. It's wild. I feel like I have to keep both of those. Huh. Get rid of this 38. Oh no. 30, 30, and 36. Get rid of one of those. 38, goodbye. Beta energy cost, goodbye. Beta energy cost, goodbye, because we have a beta energy cost here and here. This one isn't even anywhere close to as good as that. That's a whole 6% difference. That's huge. Huge. Alright. We move on.
Whoa.
We fall down.
Wild in here.
And we get up. I don't care how wild the house got. It's a house party, right? It's not. It's an ancient multidimensional organization, you say. Oh.
This.
Aim a powerful light source at darkness to destroy it. Powerful light.
Now I have to deal with an interdimensional noise and sentient shadows.
Powerful light source. Not that, obviously. Alright. Oh. Hey, yo. So what? Just that? Oh, yeah, this is it. Nice.
Light burns it away, huh? Makes sense.
Yeah, it does. I want to hold on to this just in case. Oh, buddy. How long have you been here? Your bones and your face got sucked in. Ooh, there's fungus. I like fungus. Fungus. I'm gonna put that right there for now. Just so I can open up the boxes. Yes, shield dodge efficiency. I don't know why, I felt like I needed to get rid of... No, now I know why. It's the sound that they're emitting. It begs me to shoot them. It's the same sound that that one of the side quests that I did was using to tell me what I needed to destroy. And I kept hearing it, and I didn't know what I was needing to find because there was like a bit of mold that was just kind of tucked away. So it was really confusing to try and find, and then eventually I found it using the echolocation of that little crinkly sound that it was making. What? Oh, did I break it by dragging it across the top? Oh no. I'm gonna use this real quick. I appreciated the bright flash. Because, oh look, another light source. Cool. I didn't screw it up entirely. But I will just try and enter here and see what happens. If there's no shadow yet, then I don't have anything to worry about. Operations. Hey, is this just gonna take me straight down to where I saw where it was like, oh hey, the house is going weird here. Nope, nope, this is an entirely different section. I omitted that part entirely somehow. I think. No, I went up that part, yeah? Man, I'm so confused.
The third thing. The sound made darker, the darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched, like a worm through time. The third thing was a monster. Now he crashed out of darkness toward Faden.
Oh, I see. Crashed out of darkness towards Faden, huh? I guess that means you... Oh my god, that was bright. I guess that means you want me to have the, Yeah. Grab that right now there, buddy. Mr. Wakes, sir. Let's, hit that. Yeah, y'all gonna barrel out of the darkness at me? The door to darkness. Gosh. Just gonna let that clatter right there. Look around here first. Oh, hey, look. This. Lore? Oh, man, this is Donald Trump's bathroom in here.
Reminder, all employees are required to report to their business at the end of each month. The Federal Bureau of Control maintains that time is not subjective. Hours passed on alternative planes cannot be claimed. Astral
That is bull.
Overtime compensation. Thank you for your attention.
That's such shit. You got people jumping through dimensions and shit, and you're not gonna fucking pay them for doing that? It's still playing, I can hear it. Why is it still playing, though? I'm gonna leave now. Oh no. Dork. It's dork. It's so dork. What's this? What's this? Da-da-da-da-da.
Agent Fisher,
Ooh.
6 inside the motel. Utilized surveillance methods are as follows. Fiber optic cameras slid under the individual room doors. Motion detectors in the lobby area. Tripwire, triggering a flash camera across the main entrance. Even fingerprint powder on the front desk. Results are varying at best. Mostly just inconclusive and unusable. The footage is corrupted. Sometimes even the equipment is damaged. I don't know how. I think this place is making fun of me. That's the only explanation. I can hear them laughing and screaming behind the closed doors. I can hear the call bell go and ding multiple times a day, but when I look, there's no one there. I know I'm supposed to stay out of sight, but I've seen the doors closing just before I can catch even a glimpse of anyone or anything.
It's fucking with them.
They're messing with me.
Yeah.
Wherever they are.
Yeah. Yeah, they are.
Wait, shh. There's something. I gotta get this. Gotta get the cable out. Come on, you fiber optic fuck. Cooperate. Okay, there we go.
I'm fascinated by all of this.
work this time, or I swear to God I'll... What? Hello? Who's there?
Did you say God?
Oh, shit. I'm with the FBC. Move away from the door. I have a... Where's my...
Uh-oh. I'm not hearing the clicking sound that says that it's done. Like, I didn't hear it on the previous one either. Interrogation complaint. Kirkland, so you put me on desk duty just because I did the thing I was fucking hired to do? My job? Wanna know what I call that? Bullshit! Do you know how often that happens? It's crazy. This is from Agent Hewitt. You, sir. I've been there. Asking us to interrogate these scum without using words like altered items or AWEs or paracriminal is the stupidest thing I've heard in my life, and I've heard some fucking stupid things. They already know the facts. Hell, they know just as much as us, if not more. And they get to sit there laughing at us while we dance around our words trying not to leak classified terminology. They already know the effing terminology. I already cursed enough in that first paragraph. If you think pulling me off the case will stop me, then think again. That piece of blank shart blew up those tracks. He killed those people, all to make a train turn altered. We have him dead to rights, and you need to let me back in that interrogation cell so I can get him to flip on his buddies. These people are terrorists and deserve to be treated as such. This won't stop unless we stop them. You can go ahead and put me on suspension, see if that slows me down. Oh boy. That's the billable hours, that's the motel observation, that's the third thing that he was talking about, and we still have personal mod for evade cost on dealing shield ability damage. Ooh, I'm gonna hold that. That could actually make for a good defensive build. We have something else over there. Hello. Investigations? Absolutely, I'll take those in a minute. Black market hub specializing in the trade of occult talismans, relics, and other assorted ceremonial objects, as well as genuine, altered, and paranatural materials, were raided in redacted Czech Republic by a team of special investigators. Unsuccessful attempts by suspects to escape using altered items resulted in numerous casualties and prevented the Bureau from questioning all participants. The following interrogations revealed that not only is there a vast network of these retailers, but that they seem to be gathering information on altered items and other paranatural materials from sources unknown to the Bureau. The Bureau's concern here is threefold. A, there is a growing underground market for paranatural materials, which implies a growing awareness of their existence among a niche group of the general public. B, these criminal individuals do not seem aware of the item's paranatural powers, and their attempts to activate them could prove devastating if done in populated areas. And C, the motivations of these collectors are largely unknown. Yeah, the US government does treat unknown intentions as grounds to capture, interrogate, deter, whatever they want. See, NASA Cooperation Review. Following NASA Coordination Agreement of 1972, the Bureau has provided NASA with numerous technological advancements based on our research, including the black rock lining now found in all spacefaring vessels. In return, all data gathered during space missions is made available for Bureau researchers to analyze. Recently, certain individuals have raised the concern that this relationship does not adequately benefit the Bureau, either intellectually or financially. A thorough examination of the cost accrued by both organizations has shown that the expense of NASA's recent launch of the Redacted far outweighs any spending related to the processing and delivery of Blackrock. From its medium Earth orbit, the Redacted will provide the Bureau with an unparalleled resource for remotely monitoring and photographing AWE sites, a resource that would be lost if the partnership ends. It is the opinion of this committee that maintaining a cooperative relationship with our colleagues at NASA is of vital importance. Yeah, no. They love that monitoring too. Yeah, they're gonna want to keep that. Oh, hey, look, it's the thing. Okay. And oh wait, there's a spot there too. Interesting. So the question is, do I want to use that on that or that? Or what does that link up to versus, you know? First things first, I'm gonna grab these because there's no way I'm leaving them. Another fine mess. Clear the mold. I already got rid of one of them. Nice.
It's not good for you. Headache, nausea, mood, depression.
Depression.
Tell where you are feeling.
Get rid of darkness. Lighten up the planets.
Lighten them up.
Okay.
Ah, more plants.
He said lighten them up. So I'm gonna need to expose them to light.
Darkness everywhere. New day, same old bloody season.
Polaris, you're being real bright there.
Get rid of it.
Like tar, but good for nothing. He's not wrong. But darkness, me likey darkness, personally. So enveloping, so comforting. It's always there. And let's just da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh. Well, I mean, it's nice. We've got some more light, but I think I wanted to, like, use that here. Maybe? Could that be arranged? Is that something that I can do? Can I find a place somewhere? Oh, hey. Eagle, limited summary. Train derailment involving 62 casualties and numerous injuries was suspected to have been the work of a paracriminal group known as Redacted. As a result of I think it's a blessing. As a result of this event, the agents discovered that one of the cars had become altered with a persistent auditory event. It remains to be determined whether the AWE was spontaneous or the direct result of the sabotage. Bureau had been tracking this group at the time, and the intel gathered suggested an event of this caliber was imminent in Bloomington. As a result, a response team on site was able to respond to the train accident site within minutes of this occurrence. They arrived to find emergency processes underway, but also equipment left behind by the suspected group. A suspicious onlooker managed to elude agents after they attempted to make contact. Further investigation of the accident site revealed a curiously undamaged train car that exhibited an altered state when entered. This individual car was secured and transported to the investigation sector. It's actually cool. Horrifying. Cool. Evade cost after weapon kills. Yo, they're giving us some more interesting ones now. But I feel like I'm going to find a better version of it eventually. So we ditch that one. And we're also going to...
My understanding of the darkness.
Collectibles. Research. Shadow. Paranatural entities. The Shadow. Paranatural entity Alpha-010, aka the Shadow, is an aggressive redacted consisting of 3 known types. Type A, localized manifestations of sentient redacted, capable of occupying organic and inorganic material, as well as exerting redacted over its surroundings. Type B, shaded individuals, human bodies redacted by the Shadow. These individuals become notably more aggressive, but do seem to retain redacted of their previous selves. Research is ongoing as to whether this condition is reversible. Type C, shaded objects, similar to Type B, except that inanimate objects are redacted solely to be used as destructive tools. Each type seems to work towards a shared goal, possibly targeting certain individuals, see AWE-35, which may imply a shared link to a redacted intelligence. The threat this entity poses warrants immediate exploration of offensive/defensive. The investigation sector is being outfitted with additional lighting sources, some internally powered to prepare for the eventuality of an redacted. They made preps.
My understanding of the darkness is fragmented, incomplete. pieces fragmented, incomplete. This abyss, this void, it very much does not wish to be understood. Light symbolizes knowledge, which stands to reason that darkness would equate to ignorance.
Door to darkness.
Abhors comprehension.
Say a whore?
Of course, my own nature drives me to comprehend all. We are opposing forces, destined to collide. And
Oh,
given
brother.
of natures, we know that the light of truth will burn away the darkness, both figuratively and literally. Any significant light source can be used as protection, even weaponry against this metaphysical gloom.
Metaphysical glue. The
I
artists.
know for a fact that Tom, Wake, the Anderson brothers, and Lane all had some involvement with the darkness. The question is whether their uncanny ability to affect reality through their art beckons the darkness, or did their work perhaps even...
See, I have a different understanding of the darkness.
I expect I shall be
When,
closer to
the way they're talking about it, it's making me think of the other Darkness, which was a game called The Darkness, which I never got to play, but I played The Darkness 2, which was absolutely amazing in my opinion.
Ignorance is the foundation of knowledge. Speaking of, I must be off on my rounds.
He's not going on his rounds. He's lying. He's going on his squares. I'm sorry, it's time to partake of the Inda couch. Yeah, I know that was probably popping up on the mic. I apologize. Good. Sehr gut. Go ahead and kick off. Potentially, me maybe getting tired. Hopefully, because the stream's over in 49 minutes. Yes. Oh boy. So I could have done something to give light here temporarily, and then... Really? Get the frick out of here! Uh-oh. Right. Tired of you. Don't need you. And we're done. So that was the switch that activated all the light. I had a temporary light, and now we have the full power. You're done. Bye-bye. Take care now. Bye-bye then. And now I'm gonna see if we actually have all of the lights on. Hey, yo, we have... No, wait a minute. Nope, nope, it's still dark. Still dork. Oh, hey. Oh. Surge? Adhesive munitions that detonate when manually Excuse me. Yes. Abso-goddamn-lutely. And what can I equip you with? Exclusive to charge and surge. Blast radius for a proximity mine-based thing is a wonderful thought. It's a wonderful thought. It's a beautiful morning. So it's literally wait. Oh, so I have to wait and put the weapon down before it. Right. All right. Putting weapon down equals I can detonate them. Keeping weapon up means I am going to continue to expend ammo to... Right, I got it. And let me just double check, make sure I raided this bathroom. I did, I got that thing. Okay, we're good. I've wrecked this place enough. Oh, hey, look, another one. Let me not lean so far forward there.
I don't feel right. Something in this darkness is draining me.
Yeah, I had to get into the light. I could tell. Okay, so we've got 1, 2... That draining actually doing anything? Oh, okay, it's draining my power. Vending machine. I'll read it later. Door appearances.
Brian Hennerman, 21 years old, resident of 710.
I'll get back over there once I have regenerated.
It wasn't very good.
That's not what
Movie.
you said, but we'll come back to that. Tell me where you got the movie from.
Movie night with a, you know, a K, not an N, not night like nighttime, but
Who contacted you? Who told you to review that film?
no one. I just did it because it looked obscure. I didn't really like the movie. I should have used it as a high schooler, but reviewing obscure films is smart. I thought about it smart. I'll get listening. My podcast will take off and I can go down my friend's basement and maybe go to college and get a film review like I've always wanted to. I swear. I swear, I swear, I swear.
Okay, the kid doesn't know shit. I'm ending the session.
He was grilling him and he cracked like an egg but didn't have anything to give, so he just got fed up and ended that session. I'm gonna laugh if the kid actually like did know something. Be hilarious. Faked her out. Not only did he withstand the heat of an FBI investigation, or FBI level investigation, but he went ahead and actually duped. Actual boss status. Check around. Another one, apartment background. There's a few things for me to read right now. Well, not right now, but And a few. Wait a second. This is darkness. Where was it? Come here. Come here. Come here. Please don't explode when we enter. Oh, wait. Let me... Oh, okay, I see. Trying to see if there's anything in here. Shoom 2. This looks breakable. It wasn't. That wasn't what I wanted to grab. Give me that. Oh. Made it. Let's see what's in here, shall we? I know I already got one thing for see. Yep, see, look at that. Another one. No. Maldito sea tu madre.
Okay, this room is really intimidating and all, but I know my rights. It's not a crime to try and get closer.
Making unauthorized contact with a dangerous area.
Okay. I will have to actually listen to those on another thing, because I think all of the methods for providing light to this place are going to be in providing power to these things. Seeing as how I can't see shit. Oh my god. Oh no. I don't want to be in there yet. We're just gonna go down. Oh no.
What? What is that?
Come on, elevator, time to go.
So you don't want the light. I can use that.
Activate the light to defeat the creature. Oh, so now they've got the things. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's not what I wanted. Give me that one. Woo! Bring that ass. Why you keep hiding over here? Oh my god, you are disgusting. I love your design. Oh, I get it. Oh, no. I didn't want to do that. You stayed relatively close. Alright, where was the point to... Ooh! Sir? Sir! Okay, I think I... Oh! I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. Yeah, buddy. You know what this means? Aw, you scared? Hey, yo. Oh, that was a power supply. Power core. Getting the one up there is gonna be really rough. Actually, getting any of the next ones is gonna be a little rough. I didn't check in this room yet. And actually, this says it goes up. Okay. Okay, I was able to get up here relatively safely. So maybe I can... Perfect. Homeboy got scratched. And now we gotta make our way through here. But now that I can kind of see everything else, it makes it a little bit easier. Bro's still hiding over there. Toss that up there so that way I can have it at that location as well. And now we're gonna take off. Yeah, I see you doing your weird little flippy weird shit. Night Spring Screenplay page 1. Don't mind if I do. Enjoy a little bit of a screenplay. Although I guess responsibilities being what they are. Let's keep this one, toss it over there. Please don't tell me that broke. Did it break? I feel like it broke. It didn't. Wonderful. And then this was the area that I couldn't see in, and I was like not feeling very confident walking in. That's okay, because oh, you're laughing? Are you finding it funny? You finding it funny? You got stretched. Yeah, he definitely got stretched. I like her confidence there. Ew, he just kind of crawled up into the vents. That's sus. Alright, I don't think there is anything that I missed. I did all of that exploration and found all that crap without ever, That's mold. I don't want to try and listen to that one again. The other one was over here, I think. Was it? Yeah, up here. Oh no, now they're not playing it again. That's a shame. The other stuff is good. I think this is... I can either... I'm gonna try and go up there. See what Oh. I assume that's a way of them telling me, no, please, do not go in there. That is not a wonderful idea that you think it might be. Yeah, it's just a flat, empty. Ow, I hurt myself. It hurts, I don't like it. Pineapples. Pineapples.
What are you doing in investigations?
Jesus, Langston.
If you're talking right now, I can't hear you. It's a one-way system. Try to find an intercom.
We're a little high. We are not. But we can work on that later. Individually. By ourselves. Ooh. Hey, yo.
Langston, it's me, Jesse.
I know. I can see you on the monitors.
The
cameras in there haven't worked since we sealed that sector off a couple years back.
Let me guess. You sealed it because of the monster guy.
Wait, did you see Dr. Hartman? Jesus, I really wish you hadn't opened that fire break. Okay, listen, you need to find Hartman and kill him before he gets out into the Bureau.
That thing is a person?
Was.
He was a person. We brought him here to study after he was, altered in an AWE.
Altered. Stretched.
Light physically hurts him. Do you have a flashlight?
No.
A lantern? Headlamp? Flare gun? Oh,
wow. I love his enthusiasm there. He tried to get so creative so quickly.
This is kind of exciting, right?
Maybe from where you're standing.
Right. Okay. Well, break a leg. Oh, why did I say that?
Okay. This Hartman thing can't have gotten very far.
Shooter dodge. I saw a mod. Evade cost after weapon kills. Assets. Yep, shaded facets, important. Now let's take a look at these things that we have not gotten a chance to read. Hiss Ranger Airborne. Oh god, no, it's an Airborne Ranger. They've made it into the video games now. I will never hear the end of it. Alright. This subgroup of Hiss corrupted Rangers has manifested the ability to levitate similarly to Hiss elevated agents. However, these airborne Hiss Rangers display no telekinetic abilities and simply continue to use mundane Bureau weaponry. Oh god. Door appearance. An excursion into the Ocean View Motel and Casino discovered a previously unseen door in the lobby hallway. This door featured a spiral-shaped marking. Designation door redacted. Similar to other doors, it is locked and cannot be forced open. Alice Wake, a person of interest in the Bright Falls AWE, refer to AWE 35 for details, and the former wife of missing author Alan Wake, a suspected para-utilitarian and redacted, I think redacted would be a prime candidate here, contacted agents Shaw and Dempsey of the investigation sector using the phone number given to her in 2010 in accordance with civilian outreach protocols. The call resulted in Mrs. Wake being brought into the oldest house for an in-person interview. For a full transcript, refer to file redacted on redacted 2017. I just bounced around. The excursion into the Ocean View Motel occurred later that same day. Determining whether this was a basic synchronicity event, if Alice Wake is responsible for its appearance, or if the door itself relates to AWE 35 is paramount. She should be returning to the oldest house, possibly even taken into the motel itself to confirm if any other changes occur. Oh boy. I wonder if she actually got brought in. Hartman background. Dr. Emil Hartman is an academic psychotherapist that owned and operated a recovery center in redacted Washington. Either Washington, Wichita, no. I think it's Washington. Focused on the treatment of artists struggling with creative blocks and other mental disorders. Publicly, Dr. Hartman's treatment center seemed unremarkable in its methods and purpose. Privately, however, Dr. Hartman was abusing his patients in order to utilize any latent redacted abilities they may possess with the aim of shaping redacted to his own benefit, which has earned him a Class 2 paracriminal designation. Note for more on the link between artists and their ability to redacted reality through artistic mediums, see file redacted. Investigation has proven that Dr. Hartman's illegal endeavors were conducted alone. After being approached by the Bureau during the redacted investigations, he displayed no remorse or intention to cease his actions. Dr. Hartman was taken into custody, evaluated and released months later, redacted months later, having been deemed a negligible threat. His medical license has been permanently revoked, and Night Spring's screenplay is okay. The screenplay was found after the Bureau acquired the Night Springs television series and all its past episode scripts. It appeared to be written by Alan Wake as a part of an application to become one of the show's writers. Over the Threshold Darkly by Alan Wake. It is only human nature to wish to control the forces around us, and even more so to possess them. What happens when those forces are not ours to claim, or even of this world? What if they are the things you can discover in Night Springs? That sounds like an intro to the Twilight Zone, if anyone knows what that is. Or I might just be dating myself. That's fine. Interior, secret lab, night. We are in a secret lab. The large signs on the wall reads, The Federal Bureau of Night Springs. Scientist. I've told you several times, Director. It isn't ready. Director. It's ready when I say it's ready, Doctor. Scientist. But being beyond the portal, we have no control over it. There's several pages of it. I'm not going to be reading all of them. Vending machine procedures. Ooh. We run into that? Not gonna finish reading that. Langston interrogation.
Okay, this room is really intimidating and all, but I know my rights.
Oh.
It's not a crime to try and get a book.
That's our Langston.
Making unauthorized contact with a dangerous paranatural entity is indeed a Bureau offense, Mr. Langston, and can be prosecuted as such.
Okay. Well, I didn't know that. Listen, this is being blown way out of proportion. All that happened is I heard Dr. Hartman had been brought in, and since I'm a huge Alan Wake fan, I thought it'd be cool to get a copy of The Creator's Dilemma signed. That's a book that Hartman wrote about.
We know what it is.
Okay, good. So yeah, I was just looking to fill out my Wake collection. I certainly didn't know Hartman had turned into some kind of shadow zombie.
That's a completely inaccurate description.
Whatever. Listen, I'm just a desk jockey. I sort papers, do data entry, that kind of stuff. Don't come down on me like this. I made one mistake. I mean, I see people break the rules all the time, and no one is pulling them into dark rooms to yell at them. Yesterday, Dave Gleason and his crew were talking to that empty spacesuit and laughing their heads off.
We're letting you off with a warning, Mr. Langston.
You snitch.
This is going on your record, so one more screw-up and our next chat won't be so friendly.
Great. That is just great to hear, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hey, is there any chance I could get my copy of The Creator's Dilemma back?
Get out.
Langston was right. This is kind of exciting.
It's just nice to have someone to talk to, you know? Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't
Two good directions here.
the altered items like I do, you know? I don't want to
Oh, brother, you were gonna keep talking? Oh no, I can't do that. Sorry. I need to go shoot something that will probably try and shoot back. Please. Please.
Hey, you're back.
Oh my god.
It's just nice to have someone to talk to, you know? Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know? I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items. Still, I don't know why people are making it so personal. I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird. Well, maybe that's not true. Darling is famous for being a bit out there.
No, Darling is the best. Yeah. Familiar methodologies. Fight off Hartman. Hey, how did I just get that, that achievement? That's weird.
Then there's nothing to worry about. I guess at the end of the day, we're still just wild animals.
Oh my god.
We're supposed to be on the same team, and sometimes it feels like it's every department for
Langston, buddy.
It's a race, and we're all trying to be number one.
You're no Mr. Elephant. Oh, shit. You son of a bitch. Nope. Bastard. Oh my god. I can take control of you. And you. Which means... take care of that. Come here. Excuse me? Oh, no, 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 no. What just happened? How did that, like, stick to me? I don't like that he got away with doing that to me. Where are you? Excuse me? You mother... For God's sake, get a full jump. Director, I'd like to have a word. Also, partially my fault. This weapon is not designed for these fights that we are having. We're going to put spin back on. More. Another one. You son of a bitch. There's still... Guess what? You're gone. Those Rocketeers are problems. They are menaces. They were absolutely obliterating my health, and I did not appreciate it. Not in the slightest. I felt used. I felt abused. Those guys were wrecking. Absolutely wrecking me. And I can tell that they were the ones that that took me down before. But it's okay. All in the name of progress. Ballistic ground slam boost. Oh, so you ground slam and then it boosts your weapon damage. That's got to be it. I don't think it could be any other combination that would work. What was that sound? That was not a human sound. Darkness, light. Oh yeah, buddy. No like. Oh god, no like. Give, and do not break. Wait a second. Speaking of break, or is that just the walls being flimsy? I think that's just the walls being flimsy. I must use this to dispel the door to darkness. It's gone. Can't hurt anyone anymore, Mickey. Okay. Oh. It's only a control point. It's not Dr. Hartman's grotesque, twisted, and stretched form just chilling there waiting to mollywop us into a nightmare. Oh, look, it's a typewriter.
This is Director Faden. Send a ranger to my position.
Oh. Yeah, damn.
Yes, sir, in for it now.
What? I could just call in a ranger like that? What the hell is this? Orb. Oh no. Must get rid of orb. That ranger's gonna die. Got it. That ranger live? No, I knew it. He absolutely did his job. I tell you what. You know, send a message out to the family. I didn't know that using that intercom would call in backup that I definitely didn't need. I feel really bad about it. And go to find next to kin. Won't be me though. And thank. Hello. I think I'll just... Wild. Yes, please. Get in here. Chest?
Was this what you had in mind?
Oh, yeah, burning away the darkness for Ati. We love it. We want his approval. Brain missing. For the good for nothings at the security check. I know you took a part of my brain when you put me through that metal detector. I'm not stupid. I know what they're really for. What I don't know is whether taking part of my brain causes me to lose my memories or to lose sleep. I've been told if you lose sleep, you lose everything else, too. That's where you trick us regular people. Now I don't know which it is, and I can't remember what you did to me. But I can tell you all have this much. But I can tell you all this much. I don't find this funny at all. I want my memories back, and you can be sure by the next time I visit the Baltimore-Washington International Thurgood Marshall Airport, I will come and find you and make you fix what you broke. Sincerely, I don't think I will be signing this with my real name. Like I said, I'm not stupid. You can just mind your own business. Brain missing was an accurate description for that. Oh, we have a few things here. Oh yeah, because it's for Rati. Ground slam damage after weapon hit. Oh, after weapon hit. Oh, so it was inversed. I was wrong. Refreshing and surprising. Shield. That's actually one. Evade cost when at critical health. Ooh, nice. Launch speed on launch kills. Nice. Incoming damage after seizing it. Yo, they're giving us some cool shit. What the hell? Disgusted. Disgusted by how cool some of this shit is. Okay. Light. Oh. Didn't mean to be that destructive with it, but you know. Is what it is. Be gone, darkness. Why are these walls so reflective? Oh, it was just because of the darkness. I see. Like the coalesced darkness in my game. The writhing shadows. The congealed madness. Be gone! Alright, utility corridor is taken care of. They'll have the service ducts and the Eagle Limited AWE area. That's got darkness in it for us to take care of. Seeing as how I don't know where these areas are, I'm going to keep this with me anyway in case we encounter them en route. Look, there's another light over there. We're going to do this. Yes. Ooh, shaded facet. That's a good resource for us. Long blank walls make me nervous. Nice. Oh wow, that just like... Huh. Darkness took that entire thing. Okay. They gave us that light there to make sure that we had a light and that we didn't break. And the light broke. Well, let's see if we can... Oh, no, it's just doomed to happen each time. Ballistic ground slam boost, an upgraded version. So I can get rid of the lower version now. Because, oh, we go past level 5, there's level 6? We found that out 8 minutes before the end of the stream. I'm definitely going to be getting rid of so many level 4s here soon. Here we go. Oh, second page of the Night Spring screenplay. The entire screen is filled with dangerous red, then it fades away, and we see that two men are in another dimension. The air ripples around them as if they were a 1983 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am sitting in the Texas sun after a 5-day road trip. I feel like that's a call out to certain franchises, you know. Scientist, what have you done? You've doomed us. Director, control yourself, Doctor. Where's this beast of yours? Scientist, right there, sir. A horrible, shapeless, shifting entity fills the horizon. It can't be described. That's how horrible it is. Director, what a thing of beauty you've been keeping from me. Oh. I also skipped the part up here where the robust director shoves the nerd-like scientist aside. Yeah. So, interesting. Let's see where else. There, and that was all of it in the AC system. Not quite. I mean, we still had that there, but it still gave me the completion anyway. Very interesting. And weird that they keep giving me the completion when it's not actually complete. It's still not complete. I hear it. I hear it. I heard it. Where? Where are you hiding it? Give me the mold, brother. Or was that like the death throes of one last piece of mold that I had already shot? I think it may have been the death throes. Okay. Okay, lots of power supplies. Oh, I see. So we're gonna want to power specific things then. That is cool. That would be the yellow one. That'd be the yellow one here. But what about that one blue one?
Christ. Did the Hartman thing do all this?
Oh, hey, yeah, there's a lot of dead bodies here. And, like, sounds of weird purring. Anyway, so 2 reds. First I'm gonna put the blue right there, so I can get that. Yes, thank you. And next we take that and put it onto that red. So that way I can get down. Grab that, put that there. That opens up this door for us to go ahead and grab this. Because we're gonna need it. Because we need to have 3, count it, 3 orange, right? Yep, 3 orange. Or was it yellow? It's 2 yellow to get up there. That's one of the oranges. We have another orange there, starting to feel like Magneto when he was reconfiguring the Cerebro. And this should have the last one of these. So I'm going to attach it to 2 yellows, because I'd like to go up top first. Where's the other yellow? Give me the other yellow. Let's hear this. FBC reminder of 3.
The law of 3 also applies to all faucets within the oldest house. Be mindful
Faucets?
and don't cause any aquatic misconduct. Thank you for your attention.
That's interesting information. So faucets are also, oh, that's gotta make sure that I don't destroy that little light, but I am gonna double back before I go into that service tunnel. Oi. I'm not quite done over here. Remove from the orange roller. And we go blue. Move from the orange. Blue. If I remove the yellow, will it? Okay, it looks like we're good since I powered it up completely. 3. Remove from yellow. Where's the last blue at? 1, there's 2. And now we have a yellow box which had a levitation ammo efficiency. I think I've already seen those before, right? Right? Yes. Get rid of that. Loadout, personal mod, evade cost on dealing shield damage. Now that I know that we're gonna get so much higher levels, oh my god, so good. What is this? Finder law of 3. What's this? Should be shooter dodge efficiency. Wait, dodge efficiency? Oh, yeah, that's right. After weapon kill, get rid of the old one. And nice, that's all of those. And we go and continue on in here. Actually, wait a second. We always want to check our verticality. Make sure that there's nothing like higher up obvious that we would miss out on. Alright, it's time to grab this. I'll call it at the end of the next control point, I guess. Oh. Sturdy light. Thought it would just break. Shield kills reload efficiency. Oh. Well. I said I'd get us to the next control point. There it is. Because that should be... Oh yeah. Yeah, no, that's time. That's time. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and call that good and done for this week. We actually got to stream both of the intended stream times. That's wild for this week. I'm so sorry about the spottiness of the consistency of the stream, but school's gonna take priority. Flat out. Point blank period. And I'm gonna say it right now, I'm going to be on a long vacation during the winter from like towards the end of December till about like almost the end of January. So don't expect to see too much of me. If you want to hear from me, Discord's an option to reach me. But anyway, that's besides the point. I want to go ahead and give thanks to those that participated in the stream today, including but not limited to Ariana Di Lorenzo and Stacy. Thank you both for being here. Y'all are both very important in the stream and in my heart and in my soul and all of that, all the giblets. I appreciate y'all so much, and with that said and done, ladies and gentlemen, stay frosty.